And then I'm going to watch for Realism Invictus to pop up in my toolbar. And when it does, I'm going to select it. Because another fun thing it did is that one time I didn't select it, and it loaded up, and then the mouse never changed into the game mode, and then I clicked it, and it crashed. So I need to make sure that when the game comes on, I tell the game, you're on. There you go. You're on. You gotta catch it. You gotta catch it as it goes by.
We're in here
Or it's
now.
gonna do that minimize, and it's gonna open up, and it's gonna minimize. It's gonna open up, and I hate that.
That would immediately crash the whole game. If that happened, it would immediately crash the whole game. That's what it would do.
That silly Windows problem's been there.
But now it's fine. But now it's fine. Now I don't even have to. If I make sure I catch it when it goes by, I don't even have to wait for the little thing. Now we have to get through the next test in the trials. We have to see if we get the black terrain bug, which I have tried a number of things to try to make that not happen, and it does seem to be 100% random. It's like sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
Will it be nether or will it not be nether?
So we sit here, and we clasp our hands, and we pray that the terrain is good. Whenever I've loaded up the game today to look at something, like look at a stat or something, sometimes the terrain didn't load, sometimes it did. This is a good one. This was a good one. This is a good one. I'm going to make some executive decisions for England. I know that they are decisions ultimately Sam would agree with. I'm going to have him forego researching education so that he can rush arquebuses. So he can get his fucking guns going, so he can go do the things and stuff. I'm also going to increase his research budget, because he has no real need to have his research budget so low, since he's able to just print money.
North India has the armored howdah now.
They've had it for a while. They get it at the start of the fucking medieval era. They did not get a chance to utilize it, really.
The big armored elephants.
Yeah, it was the most powerful unit in the world until people started figuring out knights and guns.
I don't think I was trading to anybody for spices.
Invictus, but everybody that is important, that is a selectable as a player, is...
You're getting spices from him. You're getting spices from him for Marvel.
How many players would that be, Alex?
Say that again?
If everybody that was selectable as a playable player in the game is played by a player, how many players would there be?
Like fucking 25 or something like that. Those would be long turns.
It'd be long turns, but they'd be getting shorter because people are being eliminated.
Let's see, what other... there was something
Next,
else.
I shall dissolve the previous rice deal for money, and we will switch it to rice for marble. Is this amenable to you?
Okay.
Consolidation.
You don't want spices?
He has his own supply.
He's a monster.
I'm going to speak.
The Indian spice monopoly has been broken.
Wait, buy their spices, and then you'll have the... I guess you'll have it again.
I refuse to spend extra money.
That's called resource brokering, something we haven't really got into. Where you buy resources from one civ and then sell them off to another.
Mm-hmm. I will buy this shitty resource for small and sell it to an NPC for big.
It would be useful if, like, India didn't know New World people, but, like, England did. And England had routes with the New World people. England could, like, buy spices from India and then sell them to New World people, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Would be pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Resource brokering, it's a thing.
Means would only have to go over to the New World and look at them and be like, hey, you just want to buy all these from me instead? And then Sam would get sad because he'd be cutting out his middleman.
Yeah. You have to have a situation formed geopolitically for resource brokering to be a thing that's, like, viable.
The universities everywhere. Everyone must be learned.
But we don't like that in Empire Total War.
You gotta be careful with it in Empire Total War. If you're a democracy, go ahead and build universities everywhere, if you so desire. Even though
But
universities...
England, if you do it in England, everyone will be like, why am I under a monarch?
England is a constitutional monarchy, which probably... Constitutional monarchy is probably the best government in the game, Empire Total War. Like, whenever you discover various Enlightenment texts in Empire Total War, you get a public order negative called Clamor for Reform, and that stat gets wildly high, and if you're a republic, your Clamor for Reform negative is reduced by like 50%, so it's very doable. If you're a constitutional monarchy, Clamor for Reform is reduced by like 25%, but you also have your anger towards industrialization reduced by a shit ton. So that makes constitutional monarchies probably arguably the best. Absolute monarchies get none of that. The aristocratic class tends to like them more, and they get military cost reduction stuff. So absolute monarchies have a tendency to have to deal with public order a lot as the game goes on. But typically, if you have a province and you have a church of your flavor, a funny happy house of your flavor, and you could have like a one like university per province, and it's like fine. You can still do that. You just can't do it like an absolute Cypriot, or else fucking Scotland will secede from Britain.
And they'll have a culture battle one because they'll write all the poetry about it.
I have found that having like 2, maybe 3 universities in Empire Total War is perfectly fine. It's like perfectly fine.
It really is. You just gotta put all your scientist guys in there.
They have
Isaac Newton in there and you'd be good.
They have diminishing returns, the scientists in the universities. If you stuff like fucking 6 of them in one, it's like, oh, they're like adding another one barely does anything.
Yeah. Gotta spread them out at least a little bit, but
yep.
you know.
And if you have more than like 3 universities, the logistics...
more than like 3 or 4 at most.
The logistics of moving around the goddamn guys become annoying, and also if you have that many universities, that means that you have to kind of curtail your industrialization, because they don't really produce money, universities. And money's awesome.
They're a money sink. But you know what? I like steamships, so shut up, I'd say.
Steamships are cool. Like, 3 steamships can take out a reasonably powerful fleet on their own. I'm really debating on if I should just invade the piss out of Mongolia this session or not. Part of me thinks I shouldn't. Part of me thinks I should, like, relax and, like, try to, you know, fix myself. But another part of me sees that these fucking cities down here just have so many great people in them. And they're just gonna keep spreading their nonsense with artists and stuff like that. And I should evict them as soon as possible.
They are festering.
Mm-hmm. I'm militarily far, 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 far more powerful than anybody else dealing with anything in China.
I did look at that that proposal you sent me, Alex. I am just not sure about it yet.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to decouple the samurai from the trade, the fish boat convoy, because they will move much faster on their own.
Okay. However you decide to get there.
It will get there much quicker. The samurai will get there much quicker than the funny boats will. Yakutia, by the way, Tyler, like, right past this mountain is the city of Events, and then Yakutia is like this far west, but up to the same level as Events. So it's like somewhere up in like right here.
the Great Line.
Trying to figure out the future of Mongolia and the like. If I had Mongolia as a vassal, I'd probably give Changawan to them, because I don't even actually want this place. I just grabbed it because there's wool up here. Need that relatively soon. You're building that. I was expanding my workforces because I've actually been using very, very minimum workforces this whole game. You're going to have a low food situation forever, so I probably should turn these into windmills. And I'm gonna get a Decathlon. The year is 1402. Renaissance texts are cheaper now, by the way.
Yay.
Huzzah!
And I'm gonna have like all my cities work on universities. Alcoholics now, very good. My cities are so happy.
Russia is full of those.
Even my horrible, oppressed, occupied areas are pretty happy. And this is me. I'm going to make some changes. The Regency period has begun in England.
Hello.
We're gonna jack... Oh! I didn't mean to jack that. I accidentally right-clicked. Alright. So, we probably should just get more food going. And then London can just grow, and then they'll get sick, and then it'll be fine. That production up. That production and that fucking food up. You as well can grow bigger. You don't need this. Get that. I've also doubled their espionage production, and we're gonna monitor this. He doesn't care about them. He's not gonna care about them. Or them. Or them. We care about them, because that's West Africa, he might be at war with them. We double care about the Swedes. I looked it up, by the way. The Swedes are roughly on par with us technologically. Like, for England, for example, the Swedes have divine right and something else. They have divine right and another tech England doesn't have, but Sweden doesn't have heraldry. They have divine right and I think musical notation. England doesn't. But England has heraldry and Sweden doesn't. And the Swedes were working on stained glass and the English are about to get it. So they're technologically pretty on par with us, since England is one of the more advanced nations of us. They're actually more advanced than the Russians. Swedes.
Yeah. Yep.
That.
They are a proper country.
He's not going to care about the Ethiopians. Irware, we don't need any more information on you because he already knows anything he ever needs to know about you. He doesn't need to know about anything about you. For you, he's already maxed it out to where you can investigate your cities by many times over. He needs to learn more about the Moroccans. I vomit all over myself. Don't need
Looks like
you
Samuel's
or
already
you.
here. Like he never
And
left.
don't need you. And another thought I had.
What do you need?
What do you need? Have him do that thing he does. Is I think Edinburgh should start making their own diaspora merchants, because that will actually be faster in the long run. And I'm gonna have
Accounted for.
Cog. I need a Crack to go up there to Scotland because they move way faster. They move way faster than English transport ships do. Oh, and then when he gets stained glass, we were going to skip education and go straight to Arquebus. Because he can get it in no time at all. I think he might be able to get Arquebus going by the time this session's over.
And I can get that.
Yeah, that'll speed up you getting that, and then if the English get Arquebus, he can form his pike and shot army, Russia, and then he can invade Morocco.
Oh shit! I dropped some pork.
He dropped his pork. It's gonna fucking seep into the carpet.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm trying. Here we go. Hello, elf.
What, to be a monasticism?
No. Got anything cool?
He doesn't.
You want, like, fur? I have a guide that didn't... no. I don't think he'll be happy about that.
The only thing he has lots of money in his hands.
I know, but William, I'm sure, would like to have his fur back, right? Unless he's already traded for silk.
I am trading for silk, but I mean, fur will also still give me happiness.
Put a smile on face.
Your people aren't necessarily hungry for happiness, though. I remember you saying that.
I know Rome isn't the city of Rome. I don't know about the rest of Rome cities.
Rome is always a willing trade partner.
I'll hang on to it, then. Plus, I could try to just suck some money out of you, if anything else.
It's mostly the Russians and the English who are really hungry for happiness.
The clock. It is time for work.
That's the idea why it improves everything. Everybody can figure out where the hell, what time it is easier.
Мы готовы.
The invasion was commencing.
Ваши приказы.
They have not dared attack your Alderoth. There is a river, so yeah, you'd want to attack along that path. They have to be bombarded to shit first. I made better cannons in this army, and I increased the number of them, so that long horrible siege doesn't happen again. These can do bombardments, by the way, the Alderoths.
Что вам нужно? Очень
Fantastic.
хорошо.
He fires a big rifle, it makes an explosion.
Какой у нас план?
Fantastic. And now, while they're... Oh, wait, we already took the other one. Yeah, there it is. I guess we can go around.
There's taking Sis, settling that other place east of, well, settling, that would be Baku, actually, I think you'd be settling. And then,
Yeah.
and then burning down that other Israeli settlement.
It does not like this move, but I'm thinking this is the move. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Cover more ground.
Что вам нужно?
You go over here. Oh, hang on.
Считайте, что это
Now the
уже
defense is
сделано.
done.
Мы готовы.
What you got going on? Bombardment damage, and you hate the mounted unit.
They are defense only, the
Скажите мне,
Alderoths.
что надо делать?
Let's see.
You can start the attack now, or you can wait next turn for the barrage to begin from the cannons.
I think we'll wait. And do we got any forces heading this way?
Ваши приказы.
Looks like these guys are, maybe? No, these are...
Мы готовы.
What we got here?
Those are skirmishers that were part of the Northern
That's
Garrison
yawned.
Force. Yep.
Что вам нужно?
It's because my stomach is overfull, and now my body's telling me it's like, oh, you gotta lay that out.
Alex is gonna go bed now.
I'm not.
Я
I
в
yawned,
вашем
but I'm not
распоряжении.
tired at all. That was a physical response to the overeating I described earlier.
Да. Жду ваших приказов.
My body is breaking down carbohydrates at a rapid rate because I ate spaghetti, you see. And it's producing an influx of blood sugar, and it's making me tired. If you want me to get specific about what I'm going through,
Tell me your life, Alex.
I just did. I'm processing
Alex, ready to go to
carbo.
bed.
It's not what I
Ваши
said
приказы.
at all. You're going full autism again.
Жду ваших приказов. Ваши приказы.
Can't process
Data's a
information.
person.
You can't process information. You got too much going on in your brain.
Data's a person, Alex.
He's a sentient being.
There's a whole episode about that, Alex.
A person is subjective. Sentient being. That's what they had the episode on. The question was he was sentient or not.
I like him.
You fucking Cypriots are the ones whenever the NASA says we're looking for life on Mars, you think they're actually looking for fucking Martians.
There might be. Then, you know, you gotta crack open the egg of Mars and look inside. Gotta look inside.
Up upon the yoke. The yoke of Mars.
Bruh. What am I doing with these guys? I already forgot.
They were,
So
like
how-
I said, they were the extra northern force, and then they had to be sent down here to deal with a Israeli army that was around Ufa at the time.
They seem to have gone home.
They were destroyed. The Israeli army was.
I guess we'll wait here for a little bit. I don't want to have them out in the open like that. And I guess that's my turn. Do I need another army? Or do you think I'll just be... I think it'll be... This will all be swiped up fast enough, it won't matter.
Oh yes, this is
We have
gonna fall in no time at all.
a guy ready for
Ваши
settling.
приказы.
I don't think so.
We need to fix that. And not there.
Taraganov is your highest industry city in all of Russia at the moment.
Yeah, we'll get them to pump that guy out real quick and we'll move on. Alright. That's a toin. Meanwhile, the Babylonians.
Yeah, Tyler's at war with Willie. That's right.
Mm-hmm. I'm technically
Yep.
at war with William.
Mm-hmm.
Full-scale
I wouldn't do
economic
that.
warfare going on. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Be my friend.
There are still a whole lot of upper echelon parties happening back and forth across the border, but on the ground level, there is some tension going on.
Hola.
You la 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 la. Alex, you will be visited by a Randy man.
Alex took a nap.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I mute my fucking microphone, and you're like, you shut up! I'm not even gonna try to reason with you anymore. Just shut the fuck up, you.
Alex, you have to be nice.
No, I don't. Who fucking says?
Yeah. Maybe they're done. I'm running out of stuff for these workers to do.
Being caught up with work is not a bad thing. We take those. Sarah Silverman. What's Sarah Silverman do lately?
I don't know. What is she doing nowadays?
I haven't seen her in a while. I'm just concerned. I'm worried about her. You know? Sometimes I worry about people.
Trying to see what our most recent thing is. She did a little collaboration with
special.
Conan O'Brien in 2025 last year.
She disappeared from the face of the earth.
Dragon.
No. Looks like she's mostly been doing little bitty projects. This,
I remember when she had a TV show.
what is wrong with you people? Why are you doing this? You have a spy. You have 2 spies.
They're revolting,
Not
so all of
just
that's
one.
been shut down.
But 2.
Ugh. Why were you revolting when you shouldn't have been revolting?
We are German. We want to join Germany.
Stop it.
We think that that Budapest is ethnic German land and should be returned to Germans. They tell you, Willie.
I ought to string each one of you up by your toenails. You people are a Roman trading
The
post.
Germans of Budapest say that I don't like all this Greek migration that's been going on up here, and we want to return to Germany.
Well, I don't like all you Germans up here, so I want to bring Romans in.
And you should, like, kill Germany.
No.
I nod, I nod. I'm like, okay, yeah, he's got some good points there.
No. I don't want to.
Yeah, Germany should be killed. You know, it's fine.
What if they were like dead?
Yeah,
The only problem I've ever had with Germany is that they've been too helpful.
So helpful.
You know, maybe we just put them down.
They've been so helpful that it's been counterproductive.
Mm-hmm.
See, they're being annoying. We should kill them.
I don't kill everyone that's annoying to me. There would be a lot more dead civs if that were the case.
But they're also annoying me.
That's
And
nice.
me not one of them, right? Right?
No, you're not one of them, sure.
Good. I didn't think so.
Mhm.
Czar takes off his fucking hat, showing a big spot on his top of his head, and he's like, "You want to pat that up there? Tell me I'm a good boy."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He who reduced your
I take off my
your
fucking
GDP
parka
by
and I
1/6.
And I put that. Look, there's a rat problem that we're dealing with, and it costs a little bit of cash. Okay.
That
It's more expensive than you thought it was. At
that
first,
super
okay? But, you know,
cannon is at risk.
If you kill that cannon, the Indians will hate you.
It's not gonna die.
And besides, it's not your cannon anyway, India, so you lost all right to care about it anymore.
It would look like, oh, the Romans, they bought this cannon just to get it destroyed in combat. Said, oh, look at this piece of crap.
Well, maybe India shouldn't sell pieces of crap.
is my little guy. You be nice to him. World stage.
I sent him the equivalent of a fucking great person, pretty much for free, okay? I think you definitely got the better end of this arrangement.
God damn them!
God damn it. Fucking slaves.
Alex, I curse you to try to convince that Joseph Stalin that Operation Barbarossa is happening, and it's gonna happen soon. And you need to actually convince him it happened before it happens, instead of how it happened in real life.
The harder I would try to convince him, the more it would convince him it's not happening. Because his thoughts on the matter was that the British government were feeding false information to him to try to lure him into the war, so that he would save the war from them. And beyond that, he felt that Trotskyists in the Soviet government, because paranoid, were trying to provoke a war with Germany because it would give a reason, if the war went bad, to overthrow Stalin. So if I tried convincing him that Operation Barbarossa was going to happen, I pushed too hard, he would believe I fell into one of those camps. So he would purge me.
We got a guy!
I don't even think he listened to Molotov on that.
He didn't.
And he trusted him with everything.
Yeah, Hitler even sent him a letter a few weeks before Barbarossa, where he told Stalin that if reports come of Germans attacking, understand that that's not an order from the Reich, and that some German generals have been considering, like, crossing the border and doing nonsense, and if they did that, the German military would stop it. But pointing out, it's like, the border is tense, but I am a friend, and don't worry about it. And Stalin believed him.
That is some fucking elite Roman, not Roman, a fucking German trolling.
Stalin believed him. Yeah.
That was some fucking Nazi trolling, dude. He was giggling into his little hands when he was writing that one out.
Mm-hmm. And so there's that. When Operation Barbarossa began, Stalin tried contacting Hitler directly, and then Hitler just didn't return his phone calls, basically. And then Stalin convinced himself that it was because the lines were intercepted, or maybe the British were cutting the lines or something, when in reality it was just the Nazis ignoring him. Because wheels had already been put into motion. Because the Soviets weren't stupid. They could see the troop buildup, which the Nazis also had an excuse for. The Nazi excuse for the troop buildup across on the Polish border was that they were trying to preserve German ground forces from British air attacks. Because by 1941, Britain had started doing some preliminary bombings. It was a very hollow excuse, but it was an excuse they gave.
I did enjoy the Molotov fucking going over to Berlin and then the fucking carpet bombing happening, and you're like, whose bombs are these?
Yeah.
Who's doing the battle? What, everything's fine? Don't things all look fine?
Another slave revolt.
Oh.
The university
I'm watching
brings
World War
out
II with
all
Tom Hanks.
abilities, including incapability.
And that was some of the things that were brought up. I'm like, I don't think I was ever told that in anything ever.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get the universities going.
I like Tom Hanks. If he dies, I will blow my brains out on television.
He was the man who let us know COVID was serious.
Yeah. He said, I'm dying, everybody.
He said, my body is falling apart from this mysterious illness.
He put his hand in blood showed, and he said, look, I am but a mortal man.
And
look at this.
My mortality is approaching. Please take this seriously.
He saved America. And Donald Trump wouldn't.
Very shortly after he did that little message, talking about, it's like, I have COVID, and it is horrible, and we should do something about it. Very shortly after that's when various state governors started shutting places down.
I'm just saying it. He's just an American hero in many ways.
Or he's a liberal propagandist.
Ugh.
God
Look,
damn
I'm just
it.
saying history has a bit of a liberal bias.
Spreading fucking autism all over the place with his desire for vaccines.
A man went to Epstein Island and he was one of his friends, but Donnie isn't one of his friends. They never liked each other. Even though they're just over there shaking hands and shit. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Stop looking. You guys are looking too deep of it. In fact, just don't look at it. Ah, America.
Okay.
I'm not proud anymore.
Yeah, it was, that's a statistical thing. It's like, America, for the first time since it's been measured, has a net negative on the patriotism scale.
Mm-hmm.
Really fucking pisses me off. My fucking country. These fucking dipshit ingrates running into the fucking ground.
It's like, typically America has a very high patriotism score, where Americans are like, God damn it, I love being American. That's been how it's been for, like, since the 80s. Like, uniquely, compared to other countries. Americans typically like being American more than French people like being French and shit like that. That is not the case.
I just want to live in my house.
That's not the case now. It's like now net negative in that score. The first time.
Yeah.
Never
have I been. Well, except I think during the Bush era. Was I embarrassed to be an American.
People are like
I
stained
didn't know
glass
enough
windows.
back then.
They sparkle and shine when the sun is out.
Ah,
and
bullshit.
when the darkness sets in. Their true beauty is revealed only if there is light.
As a little stupid idiot 8th grader. Actually, I was in 8th grade when he left office. 2008 was when Obama came in.
Yeah.
It was a good year.
Well, 2008 was the election. 2009
Oh, yeah.
would have been Obama's first year.
It was a good year at the end there because I smiled and I saw hope.
The audacity of it.
I just remember the first black president.
Mm-hmm. It's
That was a big thing for me.
It's a biggie.
Now,
That and
can
he
we
was
put a woman
actually
in
kind of
office?
pretty cool.
When he was
He's not
inaugurated,
suave.
my teacher at the time stopped class and we all just sat around and watched the inauguration.
Really fucking cool. Seeing history in the making.
Mm-hmm. That was what she was like. This is a historical event. You all should watch this. Russia?
Yes, sir.
This will be the kind of thing that people see in documentaries and be like, where were you when this happened?
I was in classroom. I watched the towers fall.
So was I.
I got a Gallus.
I was in...
Hello, Romans.
Yeah, I started having you construct a
Whoa.
navy for the Black Sea.
Would have been my first grade. I remember them wheeling in a TV after they heard the first tower.
No
went
funny
down.
business.
I got hit. If I wanted to attack you, I would have attacked you sitting in the swamp.
Службы готов.
It's not bait, I swear.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Go over there.
Скажите мне, что надо делать. Какой у нас план?
Prepare the banger.
Скажите мне,
Prepare
что
the
надо делать.
absolute banger blast.
Как вы пожелаете. Жду ваших приказов.
Come on. Give him the old birdie. Give him a bird.
Мы готовы.
Everyone, give him
Несению службы
bird.
готов.
Give him beer.
Give him bird.
Я в вашем распоряжении.
Stop stabbing me.
Жду ваших приказов, ваших приказов. Я на месте, скажите мне, что надо делать. Скажите мне, что надо делать.
No, Alex. I curse Alex.
Okay.
You will lift up your shirt, and there will be a heart-shaped hole in the
Я в
middle of
вашем
your chest.
распоряжении.
It goes all the way through.
Скажите мне, что
I'm
надо
not wearing
делать.
a shirt.
It appears a hole starts forming in your chest. It goes all the way through in the shape of a heart.
Скажите мне,
You
что
got
надо
a
делать.
Heartless from
Что вам
the
нужно?
Did it
Hit
die?
Kingdom Heart.
You're heartless now.
That sounds like that'd cause a massive amount of bleeding.
No, you're fine. You're just a heartless now.
I imagine as the
Brendan
process
really-
starts, it's so horrifically, horrendously painful. And you do feel every moment of it, but after a certain point, like right when you're on the cusp of bleeding to death, that's when you become a full heartless and you become more or less
It
immortal.
does sound like rapid necrosis, and I would die of shock.
Несению службы готов.
Yeah, but if you tough it out, you get to be immortal.
Несению службы готов. Все на месте, расчет окончен.
Starting to sound pretty good now, isn't it?
Not really.
It's like becoming a vampire.
Shock is one of those things where it starts happening. It just happens.
Mind over matter and all that, you know?
That is ancient man philosophy right there.
Что вам нужно?
Someone is
Now, that's
dying
the
of...
philosophy of our fucking Department of Health and Human Services.
It's like
That's
someone
the
fucking is dying of gangrene. It's like that is a man who did not push up enough.
Что вам нужно?
thing. He didn't drink enough fish milk.
Какой у нас план?
Ugh.
Я в вашем распоряжении.
Here. Next turn, assist the attack as well as give the Garrison.
Несению службы готов.
And then we will continue the
Несению
attack next
службы
turn.
готов.
I've killed a good amount of them.
Hopefully you'll be able to pass out some medals and give your men some more health back.
Yeah. I keep zooming in. Hello. Babylonian ally. Please destroy the Russians. I'm like, what? Oh,
They're being
okay.
annoying. You're just fortifying them. Hello?
Did you blow it up?
Oh.
Blow what up,
You
buddy?
blow what up?
Is my country blown it up?
What do you mean?
No, you're still very much alive.
I don't think Alex is
I'm
gonna
not
be
bothering
country.
them. They're my friends.
I did accidentally set your research budget to 100% for a second there.
Okay. Don't blow me up. Okay, bye.
Okay,
drunk?
bye.
Fucking
Might
his
be.
son said, "Don't bother them. Don't annoy them."
Are you drunk?
No,
I
he's-
know what to do. Hey, shut up. Hey, I just wanted to say I love you, boys. Bye.
Alright.
Okay. They're at a weird bar.
I'm drunk.
They're all drunk.
Meanwhile, I've been side-eyeing this bottle of Captain Morgan that's been sitting over there.
Oh,
Just
there's stuff over here.
sitting next to my TV for like the past 3 weeks.
Rotting on the shelf.
Alex, you want
Alcohol doesn't rot like that.
Alex.
Hmm.
You gonna kill a Khmer?
Not yet.
Ugh.
I had like 5 of the wars in my queue before then.
Ugh.
In fact, Tai, alcohol is one of the most
You can go and take
shelf-stable
what you
things
want.
you can get.
I could just go in and take what I want.
Yeah.
As long as you don't
Yeah,
step in the
and you're
Japanese
already
sphere of
aware.
influence.
hmm As long as you don't step on anybody's toes.
Yeah, you step on my toes. I'm not going to ask for help. I'll deal with my problems myself.
Oh, Feech went back to jail. Feech Lamana.
I don't know.
Yeah, they had to do that.
Yeah.
That's Robert Loggia.
He had the look. He had the look. I could see it in the
It's one of the
scene.
biggest tragedies of the show, in my opinion, that we don't have more Feech, because I think he had the makings of a really cool character.
Mm-hmm.
Sopranos.
Yep, Feech Lamana.
I was like, that's a character I'm not. I don't
Feech
know.
Lamana is super important, because, have they talked about the poker game, the famous poker game yet?
Yes, and
That-
he's already shown that he holds a big grudge about it.
Yeah, that was Feech Lamana's poker game.
Mm-hmm. His poker game, and then one of the first things he says basically is like, I remember when this little pipsqueak knocked over my game.
Yeah.
So like the boss.
That poker game comes up some more as time goes on, even with Feech Lamana not there anymore.
Why can't people leave the past buried? Okay?
No, it comes up some more. Because Ralph is the devil, and he's like, I'm gonna stir the pot and ruin everything.
Ralph's dead! He's been dead for a season!
Oh yeah, that's right, Feech Lamana season 5.
Yeah. But
Well,
Ralph,
you know what?
I
Ralph still
around.
pops up from time to time.
I know, he's Ralph.
Uh-huh.
Everything about him, I do find it ironic that it was the horse that
Yeah.
ended up doing it.
A fun little thing to think about when it comes to like the dual meanings of dialogue in The Sopranos.
The horse's name was Friday.
When it's not, the horse's name was Pyomai, but when the confrontation's happening inside Ralph's kitchen, and Tony is bashing the head, right? And when he says she was a beautiful innocent creature and you killed her, is he talking about Pyomai or Stacy? Not Stacy, Tracy, the girl.
I got that feeling too.
It's like which one is he commenting on there? Also, you want to know a really good fan theory, by the way? You want to know something that's gonna blow your fucking mind? Fans have come across the idea. They're pretty certain that Ralph didn't actually kill Pyomai. They're reasonably certain that Paulie killed Pyomai. Paulie has a history with arson stuff. He had this grudge running with Ralph, and specifically how he was making all that money with Tony and stuff like that, and Tony kept leaning more and more towards him. And we don't know Paulie's whereabouts when Pyomai got. And Tony mentions that an arson guy, like a really good arson guy, the dude who was involved with blowing up Vesuvio in season 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Silvio brings up that same arson guy in season 1, he says that that's a friend of Paulie's. It's like, and all those things together, and how petty Paulie can be, has led to the credence in the fact that no evidence was ever presented that Ralph actually got Pyomai. It never is. Has led credence to a fan theory that it was in fact Paulie who likely killed Pyomai. As a fuck you to Tony, as a fuck you to Ralph both.
I can see that. Yeah. Paulie, I love him, but I hate him.
He's great.
He is great, and I love that he's a fully fleshed out character with his own motivations. But he is so frustrating, and the way him and Christopher both fucking bounce off of each other.
The Pine Barrens. The Pine Barrens, the episode where Paulie and Christopher get lost in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they considered one of the greatest episodes of The Sopranos and the greatest episodes in general. By the way, you know that episode was directed by Steve Buscemi?
I did not know that.
It's like the Pine Barrens. In fact, Steve Buscemi directed a number of episodes before he entered the show, and also wrote some of them.
I did not know that.
So he was heavily involved with behind the scenes of The Sopranos before he ever actually was on screen as a character.
And I just got to the part where Tony B, he decided that he's done with all the bullshit.
He's got an IQ of like 120 something or something. Oh, Tony B.
He's actual proper smart, but he just can't handle it. He just can't handle being straight edge.
Mm-hmm. West Caldwell. West Caldwell. West Caldwell.
Mm-hmm. He started doing that. I'm like, Tony, no, no.
Just be
Tony!
cool. Or how about the fact that he got that fucking money handed to him from God, and then he fucking blew it on strippers and fucking bullshit in like a couple of days. There's a thing that we went over because when we were watching Boardwalk Empire, we were like looking at estimates on how much money they were making, and I decided to apply those estimates to what Tony was making. And it was pointed out that Tony makes millions of dollars per year. But he never has any money. He blows it all on nothing. In fact, a major thing that happens in the later seasons of the show is that Tony never has money. In fact, he's like in debt up to his eyeballs. Because even though he pulls in millions and millions of dollars a year, he just blows it on nothing. He changes cars all the time. He's constantly, all the big restaurants he goes to, all of the gambling he does.
He's never liquid on anything.
It comes in and goes out. So all those times, especially in the later seasons, whenever Carmela's like, what happens when you die? Am I okay? She's not. She wouldn't be okay. Like, if Tony goes, she's destitute and gone.
Totally within her rights to do what she did.
Uh-huh. The money from the bird feeder!
So greasy.
The bird feeder was attracting bears.
There's a couple of episodes that are spooky in that regard. But yeah, you've seen Dr. Krakauer now, where he's like, you need to take the kids and go.
Mm-hmm.
The only truth teller. You know, the purpose of Dr. Krakauer is that he's David Chase, the creator of the show. David Chase found that the fandom was really getting infatuated with the mobsters. And was, like, losing... Like, they were starting to not like Carmela and stuff like that. It's like, they were like, why don't you just, like, roll with it? It's, like, cool. And then David Chase, like, basically walked into frame and said, no. These people are evil. You're rationalizing all this shit. You need to fucking leave.
So he did that, and then Breaking Bad later down the line went the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And just let the fans talk about it.
It was badass.
Because David Chase's opinion the whole time was that Tony and all them were evil.
Yeah, they have they have moments of doing good, but they are not good people.
What I like is that we repeatedly have instances with Tony where he clearly doesn't give a shit, but he goes through the motions because he feels like he has to. Like his racism stuff, and later on we get into the gays later on, by the way. That becomes a thing. But
I'm sure they don't call them those.
Tony clearly doesn't actually give a shit. But for cultural reasons and to make everyone happy, he has to care. But in actuality, he doesn't give a fuck.
I imagine he becomes very preoccupied.
Yeah, we gotta deal with the gays later on. That's a big thing in the later seasons. Okay. Well, I would like the Christopher Columbus stuff. Like,
yeah.
Everyone was so worked up about the Christopher Columbus stuff, and Tony didn't give a flying fuck.
Tony's like, you guys need to chill, okay?
He's like, this is a really stupid thing to be angry about. And it's the same with, like, race and sexuality. He doesn't give a shit. But some of the other guys get really animated about it, so he has to care.
Goddamn Catholics.
Yeah. I was thinking Silvio was going to start making moves against him at that point. But I like Silvio. He's ride or die. I like him.
Silvio is the only character who can consistently tell Tony the truth without Tony going insane about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Shaka.
Like, whenever the chips are down, Silvio could be like, hey, you know, you really fucked up with that. And Tony's like, yeah, I know! I know, like when he hit Ralph after the Tracy incident.
You tell me, why Rule of Fear nowadays? Tell me.
Because it gives military buff.
I'm like picking in his nose and trying to get in the thought out.
It gives military buff. Reduces separatism.
I imagine you ask him that question, and he takes his ceremonial spear, and stabs the nearest servant. And every other servant just immediately clears out the room, and then he just looks at you and he nods.
He's like, look at that. And I go, cute, adorable even. We're gonna need more.
I also like how Tony wanted to clearly give Jackie Jr. a pass, but he knew he couldn't make that order because people would look at him as weak, and so he tried pawning that order off to Ralph. But what he didn't anticipate was that Ralph was Satan. And so whenever Ralph actually went ahead with it with Jackie Jr., it like genuinely shocked him.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he felt so much remorse for it after it was over, because in the beginning, you can clearly see Tony's trying to push Ralph to go for the pass, but do it quickly. Like, order it, move on. But Ralph thinks about it, and he's like, fuck him, and blew him away. And then Tony's like, oh, damn, because he didn't actually anticipate that. When they suddenly get the news that it's happened.
Ooh, I like the new symbol for the bombardment.
Yeah. Also, they made it so that instead of increasing collateral damage, there's an upgrade you can get that fully on increases the amount of targets it gets affected by collateral damage.
Fantastic. Make the doom stack suffer.
Yeah. I don't think bombards don't actually deal collateral damage yet. They just attack one individual target. You have to wait for the next era's cannons. You got Ivan the Great!
All Christian kingdoms are united in yours alone.
No.
2 Romes have fallen. The third now stands. There will never be a fourth. Your Christian kingdom will not be replaced by another.
No.
Elder philosophers.
No.
Ivan will be the new pope of the world.
Look at this pope hat!
Yeah, it's a pope hat. He's a pope. There's a Greece right there. All is well.
He is the first Tsar. Ivan III.
I will not allow this.
He's the one who says, no more of this Grand Prince nonsense. He ended the principality system.
Are you saying you're going to invade me? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying you can be a Christian king, but I am the kingdom of God.
Your voice changed so much. You should have the Godoyagorods do a bombardment of Sis, and then the healthiest of the bird axes could probably launch attacks.
Good. Oh.
Who is your most healthy bird axes?
I think that's him or this one.
Slaughter!
Sebronie! 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 Исталина!
Жду ваших приказов в вашем распоряжении.
Do the big up and down like Mountain Blade.
Uh-huh, that is what they're doing. There's others more healthy than he is. That second to last one is pretty. He's got some meat on his bones. Throw him in there. I don't care about the percentages. You gotta look at the strength ratings.
Oh, yeah.
It's like his strength was way higher.
We got 2.9 VS.
Almost no HP at all. That's not going to be a good.
The rest are
maybe the horse archers, because horse archers have a big bonus against melee units that might counter their negative they have for the city. They could at least weaken him significantly.
Yeah, we could try.
They have with significant amount of withdrawal.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh. You won't die, will you? There you go. You got him. Couple more.
Idiot.
If I win one more, the war is over.
Well, there's that other Jewish city next to the Caspian Sea that needs to be raised.
They're going to be murdered to the last, but you know.
Sis has been taken!
Install!
Я в вашем распоряжении.
And we'll just have you sit here for a second, just to help out.
Those are great city defensive units, the Godoyagorods.
And you're gonna sit in there afterwards.
We have peace now, yes?
Мне, что надо делать.
No.
He has
There's
another
a problem over
place to
here.
get rid of.
Скажите мне,
Another
что надо
land
делать.
within the Russians.
Ugh.
There's no wall to Heron or whatever it's called. So could you charge it with just cavalry? Is that possible? They have annoyingly filled it full of spear dudes.
It
But...
has a defense rating.
Все на месте, расчет
Unfortunately.
окончен.
Yeah, it's significant.
It's at 15%, so I need to still send cannon at least. I
It's
may
in the
just
Godoya
attach the
Gorovs.
Какой у нас план?
I could do that, but that's
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
it's gonna take a second.
They got multiple
Like,
movements.
right- They do. They are Caval. You know, we'll send them over. Send them over to help start that. And then these guys are gonna sit in here. And then we
Мы
gotta
готовы.
move these guys out back into that army. Just do that for now.
Я в вашем
Everyone,
распоряжении.
just chill out.
And then all of this Babylonian border is irrelevant.
It is my border.
The only thing you have to worry about is that the Babylonian culture causing pro-Babylonian revolts in this region.
And you know I don't take those seriously. I don't know how. Alright, then we could probably move you over here to assist. No, I brought in the garrison. Speaking of which, I have another garrison being formed. Because I need... No, I'm burning that one down, so that doesn't matter. You know what, still, we should have like a stack ready for a later time.
Yeah, and
No,
you
I'm
have a
building
settler
city,
being made.
a
Yeah, you're
settler,
gonna
so
settle.
There would be.
Yeah, you're gonna settle
You're
in
right.
Baku.
You're right, Past Me. Past Me knows good.
Mm-hmm.
Past Me always knows more than
Какой
future
у нас
me.
план?
I only get dumber. That's how life works. I only get dumber because of dementia.
I only get dumber.
I only get dumber, guys. Go. And well, you know, we'll road this
Я
up.
в вашем
Get roading, you know.
распоряжении.
Are you roading it? What are you doing?
They're building a road in there.
You better be.
Все на месте, расчет окончен.
And that doesn't look like.
They have to be a water mill.
That doesn't look like one right there. That looks like a paved road. Destroy the road, build the watermill, and build a road.
What Stalin commands.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
And that'll be done now.
Tashkent is starting to become cool.
Start working on these lumber mills. Dude.
Tashkent's becoming cool. Gorky is becoming cool.
That and that. And then we'll be good there. Hello, Great Generalissimo. I have like 4 of you now.
Yet another.
Yet another. I'll be ready
Я
for
в вашем
modern armor and
распоряжении.
helicopters at
Приказы,
this
службы
point.
готовы.
Yes.
And I still want more. How goes the war, comrade, against the fish?
An Icelandic spy is caught.
Yay, fuck them. I'll have Gary Oldman attack.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
Call of Duty World at War.
Oh, I
He
see.
was the
He was
little
the
sidekick.
it's Brosnia man.
Yeah, he was the like no, this.
His big takeaway from that was that there was too much shouting.
Oh yeah, he was the shouter.
He described how he would get done with a voice recording for one of those games and he would feel like he had been beaten up. Because he'd be forced to scream as hard and loud as he could in an accent for hours and hours on end. And so he had a negative view of the experience.
It's like, man, this is hard.
I'm sure he also probably thought it was kind of silly.
Yeah, he's like, video games are dumb.
Mm-hmm.
And we say, go kill yourself, old man.
Unlike Patrick Stewart,
Very old
where I
man.
think when Bethesda sent them the character bio of Uriel Septim, they probably made it as Shakespearean as possible to trick him into accepting it.
They had to have tricked him somehow. There's no way.
He, to this day, says it's one of his favorite characters he's played. He likes Uriel.
He had like 10 minutes of lines.
He liked Uriel. They sent him a fucking, like, 10-page goddamn character backstory about the Septims and what Uriel's done and what Uriel thinks about things, and...
He was of the stars. Well, Uriel was a
seen
man
your
of the stars
face.
because he was about to die.
I've seen your face in the stars.
Whenever you're about to die, you become a man of the stars, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It happens with old age. It'll happen to me too. Don't
Maybe
worry,
it happens
Samuel.
to the people who are connected to the gods. It's very important.
Yeah, he was a dragonborn, and he had foresight because he could see through time because Akatosh and all of that.
But yet, our Dragonborn's a moron.
Our dragonborn's a moron, and no one seems to care that he technically has a claim to the throne.
Yeah.
No one gives a fuck. It's like being a Dragonborn was like secondary thought, actually.
But there's another emperor. Oh, the Dragonborn killed him, and then just like didn't
Left the
care
throne
to-
vacant, I guess.
Yeah, like didn't even press the claim he had.
The dragonborn flies onto the emperor's ship on the back of a dragon, goes over there and tears Titus Mead's fucking face off. And he's like, "I am the emperor now."
That's all he would have to do.
Yeah,
He just says that.
he just says that. What great
Says that
works
in
have the
Invictus.
Mead dynasty done that would cause people to be loyal to them?
Mm.
They negotiated the White Gold Concordat. Good for them.
Mm-hmm.
They are sycophants, not sycophants.
They are
One could say they
collaborationists.
sold out the empire.
Collaborationists. Yeah,
Yeah.
Vici.
They're some Vichy fucking Quisling motherfuckers.
I've learned why Vichy France is called Vichy France because it took place in
Yeah, the town of
the
Vichy.
town of Vichy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
That
I
was
thought there was another
when
reason for that.
and the reason they chose Vichy was because it was one of the few towns in southern France that had a really good integrated communication system. Like a lot of telephone lines, telegraph lines, and news lines all ran through Vichy. And so whenever the government was fleeing Paris, they were like, "Where should we go?" It's like, well, there's this little town in southern France. It's far away from the front, and we can kind of contact all of France from there, just serendipitously.
It did feel kind of shitty. It's like, oh, your capital of this new France is this little town.
Germany didn't impose that on them. That was just something the French government had already moved to Vichy, and they were like, we'll stay here. We can't go back to Paris. The Germans won't let us. So we might as well just stay where we are.
Okay.
That was their logic. There was always an intention on both the French side and the German side that the northern part of France would be given back to the French government. There was intention on both sides for that. Except for some places around Calais. Because the Nazis believed that all places historically part of the Holy Roman Empire belonged to the German peoples, which meant that they were going to integrate that into the German version of Belgium.
Hooray! Alex, do you remember the name of his armored train?
Oh, I
that
forgot
he
I
got?
had Persia as a vassal state.
The armistice train?
No, his train.
You're the
that
whole
he
reason
took
you're at
Who,
war
Pretend?
to
with the
No,
fucking
Hitler.
Siamese.
No, I don't know the name of the train, no.
the America.
That's fun.
Yeah.
You'd steal all of his shit.
Does anybody need citrus?
I have
like
my own
it.
now.
He liked he called it the America because he liked how the American had
Hitler's-
moved over the east to west and east to west over
Hitler's view of
in a conquering
America.
way.
Hitler's view of America is very complicated, and it changes as he gets older.
Oh yeah.
When he was younger, he very much idealized the United States. And as time went on, he considered the United States to be full of mixed races and stuff like that. Like whenever Hitler dove deeper and deeper into his eugenics philosophies,
Tyler.
he started not liking America more.
Do you want citrus?
You do, Tyler.
I do want citrus.
You do want that. It reduces epidemic risk.
Oh, I want that so bad. Give me that.
It's like
I might get another guy in Moscow with that.
It is the main thing holding back the Russian population at the moment is epidemic risk.
Do you think Sam wants citrus?
He does. Like, really bad.
But you hate England, and they shouldn't have any.
I do hate England, and I raised the price just for England.
Sam wouldn't pay that, so I wouldn't pay that, because Sam wouldn't. Sam will let his people fucking die of the plague in spite.
Do you need any?
I'm already getting citrus from you.
I know, but is there any?
There's no new resources
Anything
from you I
else?
would need.
Okay. I should have asked if anybody else needed anything.
I don't remember what I have on me at the very moment, unless I go and look at it.
Oh, I'm
I'd have
currently looking at you right now.
You got European stuff.
I got Euro trash. Is there anything from the Euro trash you want?
Well,
I
I
got
want
lots of-
money. You want?
I got money.
Ooh, Russia,
Hey.
you should import silks from me if you haven't. The Indians don't have enough silks to import to you, but I can send you some silks if
you
you're
want
not importing them, because I'll put smiles
Do I
on your
not
face.
have rice? I thought I have. No, I probably don't have rice. I don't.
I got some rice.
You have wheat too, so it'd be. Well, hang on.
I
What
do
would I have for
wheat.
trade for that?
Money. I want money.
Does rice give me epidemic fixing?
No, but it does give you
No.
+1 health.
I would do it if it did happiness or epidemic reduction, because I think my people are pretty healthy.
You're fairly healthy. The Banya is awesome. The Banya actually gives more health
is
than normal.
It's keeping that kind of balance in that way. Do I have pearls? I think I might not have pearls because I have those fucking Swedes. Yeah, I have sea amber.
Yeah, you have sea amber. You're one of the few countries that have access to sea amber.
I need to get more from the Swedes.
The Russians don't want alcohol because the Russians are going to produce enough
gonna have
alcohol
so much.
to drown the entire world, like, very shortly.
All that wheat will be turned into alcohol. Don't you worry. Maybe later on I'll buy up your wheat later. I don't know, but that'll be later. I'm gonna figure that
Yeah,
out.
Moscow, Drova, Taraganov, they can all make vodka distilleries.
I had glassware, I think, from William.
Yep.
So I probably could do that from.
That would help fix the anger in a proc.
That would do that. What price you think?
For now, I'll still do 5 gold.
The Russians need to get a
Deal.
great merchant so that you can make your own glasswork.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That gives a free
I don't know,
craftsman
I like
too.
my Fred.
Getting glasswork factory gives a free craftsman in the city as well. A slot, a free craftsman.
Alex, all that other shit, I didn't give a fuck about. You said craftsman. There you go.
Gives an
So I
engineer
just
slot
say
too,
tell-
which is nice.
Oh, Alex, you say magic words to me. Thank you.
Are we doing rice already, William?
That's the deal we just did, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going through my stuff.
It's been a second.
Rice for marble.
Yeah, that was the
You
deal
want-
you guys just signed in the
You want
previous.
sugar?
How much you got?
He's got tons.
I got fuck
You
tons.
do want sugar,
I
Willie,
do
because
want
that does
sugar.
reduce epidemic risk.
I do want sugar.
You
What
could
do
put
you have?
sugar. You
gold per
could
turn?
chew on the sugar cane.
Is there anything I need
Spice.
from him?
Mayhaps everything else that's nice.
You don't have horses?
He is importing horses from someone else. I don't remember who, and that deal might be ruined by various wars. Yeah, he's getting horses from the Russians.
He ain't losing those horses then.
I just didn't see it on your list.
Yeah.
Eclair.
Do you have silver?
I don't. That's what I was looking at just a minute ago.
With smile on face.
Would put smile on face.
I'm already trading you bronze.
Yeah, I was just looking at things. Are you?
Hmm.
Look at my own bronze. Or was I? It was here. We'll do this for now.
Sure.
Silver bullion for sugar.
Even
Sounds
trade
great to
for-
me.
I'm about to go to war with North India.
Blow them
Assuming
away
that
for their
they
sins.
fucking actually are okay with revolting against you. They could be a Israel situation where no matter how hard you push, they're like, nah, I'm happy being your servant.
Then they'll die. They'll die.
They can't die unless you invited the Russians to go burn them down. That'd be a way to do it.
Nah. You have razor tooth fucking
Why
boy
can't I
bars
kill
and
them?
fur cat.
Because you can't cancel the vassals deal with them. They have to leave.
That's what this whole thing in the Middle
That's
East
what the
is about.
situation in Israel is.
Ah, I
He,
see.
he couldn't declare war on them if he wanted to.
So you would have to convince them to leave, which means that you'd have to push tribute on them hard enough that they would say no, which would force a war. That's not going to do that because they like you so much that that's considered an ask and not a tribute demand. This is the same issue that the Romans have had with the Israelites.
But you see, Russians don't give a fuck.
So yeah, an easy way, if you can't get him to leave, then you could always invite the bloodthirsty Russians. And then they will sack each one of their cities and give them to you later.
What did I do, Irene?
My mouth is
He
red
also
and dripping.
hold on. He also is forced to accept the first tribute demand you make of him. And there's a timer between the tribute demands you can make. So you'd want to, if you wanted to force him out, you'd want to burn one tribute demand on whatever resource, and then later on ask him for something major. Try to get him to say no. Because I can't remember if you've asked him for tribute before. I don't think you have.
So, I just grabbed something from him for tribute, and then...
And then you'd have to
Fight
wait
ahead.
a number of turns, and then probably 10 or 15. He will accept this no matter what. This one, because
I did not know that rule, but they must accept.
the first tribute demand you ever make, they have to accept.
I'm gonna wait just a bit longer.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Okay.
If I have Mongolia as a vassal, there's just going to be a number of key resources like wool, where I was like, give me all of that. And then they will live in statuary neglect until then.
I'm just trying to strip David bare like a fucking statue. I want him to have nothing. I want him to be exposed. I want him to be unable to defend himself and to see me as the reason why, because I am in fact leeching off of his blood and keeping him from
He's like,
defending
why
himself.
aren't you helping my forces?
Because I want you to die!
No, that can't be it.
Oh, Jesus.
He ponders.
Get out of here,
The
French!
French are like, we will put down this revolt since you have no police in the area.
You will take your glory.
Very ugly.
Yeah, you now have a scary government and don't need to have as big a garrisons.
Christi Imperia.
Get him! Get him!
I like how one of the best things about the Roman army in this time period are their Genoese crossbowmen, and the French can make them as well.
They're from Genova!
The French are like, yeah, we'll just, we'll hire mercenaries, yeah.
We are from Genoa.
Impera. Quid concilium est.
Better kill that man.
Stipendia facemus.
Curious.
Inky.
Quid concilium est. Quod expectas? Quid concilium est?
Either they go north and attack into the hills across a river, or they go south and attack into a wall. Either way, fuck them. French are probably gonna come in and kill most of them anyway.
Glory to Napoleon! They scream.
Stipendia facemus.
Too early to say that. You can't say that.
First consul of
leader.
France!
I mean, my people are saying, Rodinu, Istalina!
Mm-hmm.
A little too early.
Oh, I see Napoleon is no longer the first consul of France. He is the leader of the Kingdom of France now.
Impera.
He put the crown upon his head.
Quod expectas?
Le roi de France. Okay, which of you guys
Praesti de actione.
are down here?
Ita.
You- Another 4. So the
Pizza?
other 2.
Pizza?
Impera.
You go here. Better.
Stipendia facemus. Impera.
Guys, go down that way. And then that army will be full. Hello, Russian.
Hello.
The Russian said friendly.
I'm destroying your rat problem.
Athens will grow next turn!
University.
The world's... Likely, yeah, definitely. The world's first university will be built in Rome.
Away.
I
5, 6,
want
7,
to
8,
do something.
9. You want to do what? What is the something?
No, not on Invictus. I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just blabbering.
He's blubbering.
I appeal to the faithful, and order has been restored.
What about God?
That's what I told them. And then they cheered.
That's the words you use. What about God?
What about him?
What do you mean?
Need more epidemic reduction. I do not currently have access to sugar, but I'm going to get it once I take over southern China.
I would like Russia to come down and kill the North Indians, or to put them in pain.
You
But
could put them in great,
I
unimaginable.
want them to just capitulate. I don't want to kill them.
I mean, the easiest solution would be to summon the Russians, right? And then they burn down all the cities you want to be burned down, and they take all the cities you want to take, and then you have the Russians handed over to you for a fee after the fact. And then you control the territory.
Well, you get friend discount, unlike the Roman.
I have been very friendly to you.
bird.
Would Russians like silks? Fine silks?
Let's see.
Put smile on
Fine
face?
silk. Silks put smile upon face.
They do. They put
Yes,
smile
they
upon face. For those tailors that you have all over the country.
Yeah, would be nice.
That's the only thing I have that would interest you at the moment.
I have nothing you want.
You have cash.
You don't want cash.
Wait,
do you have fur?
Do I have what?
Fur?
No. I will later. I'm not importing fur from you, but I also don't need to import fur from you. My people are ecstatic all the time.
Fantastic.
So silk for money?
Yeah, we can do that. Your price?
Fiva.
Okay. Very good.
The standard Fiva.
Eclair.
Keep Blarney Stone.
Commandment.
I need to go to war with so many people. I need a garrison force to be sent up there. I need these places of separatism levels to go down. All of Mongolia's big infrastructure is all in China.
Wow.
All their fucking big specialists are also all in China. They've taken them and shipped them all to China. It'll be a shame when I burned all that shit down.
Oh.
There's gonna be a lot of ethnic cleansing going on whenever Japan gets over there.
Oh.
They will be made correct. Did anyone grow? Tosho? They grew?
Igloo?
It glued?
Igloo? You ride on the igloo and make you settle. I make your saddle do a paddle.
And go up here and see this Chitian. That'll give me more wool. More silver. I'll start getting access to my own fur supply. And then the Russian fur monopoly will be broken.
What? I will buy all of yours. You can't do this to me. It's too early. Sam's going to do that to me in Canada.
I'm going to do it to you in far eastern Siberia.
You can't do this to me.
The first non-London diaspora merchant has been made.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting your orders. Reporting for duty.
He yawned.
I stretched. Still stretching. Oh, there we go.
I think whenever somebody yawns, they should be hit by the Invictus stick.
Seems a little extreme.
I mean, William doesn't even do that to Sam.
I don't even. The only reason I don't like it when Sam yawns is because when Sam yawns, it means he's immediately going to start collapsing, in front of us. It means that within the next 30 minutes, he's going to fucking fall asleep. Whenever Sam yawns,
It's true.
it starts a fucking timer. Russia.
Maybe
Okay, Eclair in there.
maybe if Samus hit, whenever he yawns, he'd never.
That'll just shut his
Oh, you
brain
can
down
play
and he'll
fucked
pass
up.
out.
Give you gold, and I'm gonna give you gold, and I'm gonna give you gold.
Happiness problem fixed. That's what that just did. Your happiness problem has been
Yep.
fixed.
It's all better now.
Did I fix your
And-
happiness problem?
He imported from a number of countries that gave him happiness stuff.
Yeah, I lost all my Roman trade.
Oh well, that's
Oh.
over. That's done.
Okay, but I didn't even click.
The game was
I
alt
looked looking.
tabbed or something, some such, and it's no use to even try and figure out who did it because somebody did it and it happened.
Okay.
So let's
Luckily
do all of
it'll
that
just-
again.
It'll load and it'll be my turn.
No, it won't. It'll be the Roman turn.
Okay, I'm sure they can do it. Does everybody know what they sent me?
I had
I think.
I had a Kopesh in my hand and had it stretched over my head, and then
I got it across my neck thinking about it.
and then I was doing that, and then the game was alt tabbed.
You're
Oh,
thinking-
Alex almost died live on stream.
That'd be cool.
We get to go 13 minutes ago.
All right, not bad. Not great, not bad, not good.
The game doesn't minimize itself. We played the game hundreds of hours. It doesn't minimize itself. Thank God, no black terrain.
No whammy.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. Slaves, get ready.
They must be enslaved harder, comrade.
They must be fed into the processor. Who's next?
Me.
Need one more volunteer. You, with the family, get over here.
Alex, I want you to go to your countryside manor, home outside of Moscow, to go and be in silence for a little bit, and have the country basically be under no one's control for a little bit. I want you to do the sad Stalin Barbarossa thing he did. You had to be convinced to come back. That was fun.
That very likely could be a Stalinist trick. Because he was known to play tricks on people. He'd be like, if people disagree with my leadership, say now and I will resign. And then people say they disagree, and then they disappear.
Epic. Oh, sick. Oh, sick.
So many papers being signed.
Me too.
At your service, all present and accounted for. Awaiting your orders.
Russia. Try again.
Okay. Oh, hang on. There we go. I say yes. I say yes. And there was no third yes.
I didn't send my thing this time, so I didn't care.
My people will be destroyed for this.
They will get no silks in this timeline.
What's there even to live for, they ask?
I didn't want to bother going through the menus. Take too long.
Brought too much sadness. Oh, say. A man disappears.
You're supposed to cut it off as though you're disappearing.
Oh,
in the middle of it.
It's kind of hard to do actually that. With Y.
Sick.
Yeah.
Я в вашем
You
распоряжении.
did that very well. Good on you, my friend.
Thank you. I practice very often.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Thank you.
Какой у нас план?
And then I abuse myself when I can't get it right. It's
Me too, man.
it's really difficult.
Скажите
You know?
мне, что надо делать.
Like,
Like,
perfectly understandable.
When you're your own worst critic, man, it's just like I feel like everything I do, I just have so much that I have to live up to.
I don't know why I split apart all these missionaries. They don't have to be split apart.
They come to the front line. They
Well,
inspire the
Samarkand isn't Christian. I must Christianize these people.
You could start Christianizing the rest of the Mid East.
Would that make you happy, O Pope?
It would.
Would that make Tsar Orlok happy in the afterlife?
Well, only you can say that.
What do you mean? I thought that was your thing.
I am the Pope. I am not Tsar Orlok.
You're saying the wrong things right now.
What the fuck is the matter with you? The Pope is a living person.
We care about the ancestor spirits, okay? We carved them into trees before.
The fuck kind of stupid non-Christian bullshit is this?
That echoes in the echo in the room, and people start to frown at the idea of like in oh shit, they furrow their eyebrows slowly. Like, what did you say about our religion?
Many flavors of Christianity.
Yeah.
As long as you believe that Jesus is the Christ, Son of the living God.
Who?
It's like that funny pagan version of Christianity that they do in South America.
Ooh. They can't have that tile. It's my tile. I'm just gonna hold here until everybody gets there in time. That was a demon. Alright, and then you can have commando now. Actually, that doesn't matter because they all don't have commando. We'll give you blitz. Putting on the Ritz. You could tell by the way she shits. Putting on the Ritz. Super duper, Alex. It's not racist. We're European. They shrug their shoulders.
If you're gay or European.
I believe taco was Indonesian. Dutch Indonesian.
Oh my. What about his contemporary known as Burrito?
I have no idea on the stats of burrito.
Have to look him up. Darn, it never ends. Hey, Norwegians, what are you doing in my country over there? And can you, like, turn around and never do that again?
Chola!
They turn their bodies toward you and they all shout in unison, "We are of Iceland!"
What? Why do you change your name every other day?
And they hoist their big Icelandic flag and they just ignore you and walk away.
I'm going to count that as being invaded.
They went from being the Icelandic Commonwealth to the Icelandic Republic.
Well, God disapproves of democracy right now.
Where did this horseman need to go, Alex? The siege force.
I don't recall. Siege Force having 3 would be a good idea. Actually, that puts them over, so you might want to pull them out. That puts them in bad logistics.
Horseman.
Alex, I curse you to be mildly inconvenienced.
Well, I've been highly nauseous this entire session, so success.
I didn't even know I did that. Yeah, I am causing problems again.
I've been standing when it's not my session a lot. Not my turn a lot.
Yeah.
I have now reverted to, I have put my chair real far back. I'm laying back in the hope that that helps. I've also progressively taken off almost all my clothes, so that there is absolutely nothing to put pressure on me. Nothing.
Nice.
Because any amount of pressure makes me feel like I'm gonna fucking spew.
Babylonians are probably fucking moving around.
Yep, that's probably what the time text has been. Oh.
Not to say. God damn.
God damn.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. The French dealt with the problem. Christianity has spread to Mecca.
Christianity is spread to Mexico.
Oh, they're
Quid concilium est?
Could do that, by the way.
I guess they went up north.
You could spread Christianity to the New World, because missionaries can go inside Carax.
Ooh, very
And no
true.
one can stop you. Not even the Jewish.
You would just need open borders with the New World powers, and then you could spread like a virus.
Or if you get in
Maybe.
there before they even set up, you can get in and spread that nonsense. Or even though it's there.
Rome is monetarily preoccupied with securing its borders, but I do like the idea. So you are planning on coming through here and burning things down?
Yeah, if you want. Well, how about this? I could also capture and then sell. I might do the second one because I want money.
Quid concilium est?
And you can just buy it whenever you get the funds.
How much are we talking?
I was gonna vary like 1,000 base, and then depending on like other factors, it's gonna probably increase by like 100 per like if there's like great people in there, shit like that. Depending on how many there are and like how big it is, and like if there's wonders. You know, so it's gonna vary. But if it's like a shitty who gives a fuck city, it might even be like 500. As long as it's like something I don't really give a fuck about. It'd probably like base at minimum be like 500, I'd say. Eclair.
Claire.
Emaneso.
Here.
I mean so.
Impera.
Move you up this way. You sleep. Cyprus is a lot.
Sorry, you said a word that makes me sad, but also happy.
Uh-huh.
You confused
go
him.
I did. I didn't mean to.
Right,
Okay, so we finished the university in Roma. Once a couple more of these get done, we'll make the National University in Roma.
Boron.
How much boron do you need? Like 6? 7 boron?
I'm thinking more like 12. You got the hookup?
I have a hookah.
That's not what I asked.
Alex, I bless you as a sphinx to guard your home and your treasures.
How big is it?
Big.
Let's see, so it's gonna have to stay outside.
It's an outside sphinx, yeah. It's definitely like, yeah. Like twice the size, I think it's twice as big as a man. Like when standing up on all fours, not on like on two in the back. That's like 4 times the size of a person actually, if you do it like that.
I see, so definitely outside.
Mm-hmm.
Spora.
Does speak in riddles.
You
In riddles for your pleasure.
Oh.
Reporting for duty. Yes?
Stay inside. Oh. I think I stopped it from happening live on stream right there.
Yes?
But the vom.
I felt movement. And it's like, no, go stay in.
I know that feeling, brother.
Stay
Rumbly in
in.
your tumbly.
No, there's no rumbly. It feels empty. I have this thing where like my chest cavity will end up feeling like totally empty. It's like, no.
It's gonna do a fucking wraparound and spit.
I know that if I hold on for another hour, Russia,
Oh.
then my natural digestive process will consume everything and it'll be fine.
What are you doing out here with the guns?
Extras.
Yeah, fuck it, extras. That's gonna be a Russian way of doing things. Might as well, right?
Мы готовы. Я в вашем распоряжении.
Hey, nice thing you got here,
Очень
idiot.
хорошо.
Destroyed a settlement full of Jews, just for the fun of it.
Guys, it's the Russian way.
We say program,
Жду ваших приказов.
and then we dab on them, and then the blades of the Scythian fucking war chariots
Ваши
come.
приказы.
Aren't you Jewish? Or Christian, even. Let's fix that.
Все на
Let's
месте,
fix your
всё
religious,
закончено.
your non-religion issues.
Welcome to Hebron.
I don't know what you just said.
I think he called you a slur.
Yeah, I think he did too.
No, please, Mr. Russian, I did not call you a slur, please. Please, no, do not strike me.
His hand is in midair, and he was already thinking about doing it. Like, it was not even that like a thought happened, it was like instinctual. He was about to strike him dead. Strike him dead like Kreb.
Well, you now own Crab Belgonia, so
You reminded him.
I did.
I love how we, like, removed one letter.
Nope, there's an H. K-H-R-E-V.
K-H-R-E-V.
Belgonia.
Belbogon.
Belbagonia. Krev Bel Bogdanovich.
Belgonia.
Yep.
Hey.
That's it. The land of the Krevs.
And that's for the rest. That's for the whole world to see.
Yep.
Internationally recognized as Krev Belgonia.
Those nice Nazis will save us from the Russian.
They will give us vaccines, and they will put us on their motorcycle.
They're on their little horse of metal. Oh God, what a horrible thing.
They have horses in Krev Belgonia.
No.
They will put
have
us in
Krevas.
protected camps with fencing so that the Krevs won't come. The Krevas won't come and get me, and they put a roof over my head. This is an improvement over my normal life.
Farming has never been easier since they gave us these things called tools.
Mm-hmm. They give me big axe to chop tree down. I no longer have to throw my son into it.
No. That's good. I like that one. That's how they just throw children at that problem.
He has his son by the ankles, and he
He's
pulls back and
slamming him against
he
it.
slams him against it. And as the boy in mid scream, he grabs the bark of the tree with his nails as he slaps against it, and he pulls it back, and chips of wood fly, and then they swing back and forth like a whip.
I'm imagining the screaming child going. He's getting weaker and dying. It's just getting weaker and dying.
Yes, and he reaches forward and he drives he's a lumberjacking boy, so his nails have been grown out specifically for this purpose.
I see.
So many slaves.
They're called Slavs.
Is that not what I said?
You spelled it wrong.
There are more
Sounds
slaves
close enough to
in
me.
Eastern Europe than there are Romans that exist.
Oh, way.
That's what the Roman record reads, and the Romans are like, Jesus Christ! Imagine how profitable all the plantations are out there if there's that many slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Chola. His language is funny.
Uh-huh.
And it's confirmed true because the Russian GDP is fucking massive. So Rome just assumes those slaves over there, they've obviously got their shit handled. A society run by slaves. I couldn't imagine it.
कार्यवाही के लिए तैयार हैं। सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में। योजना क्या है?
I did just make myself laugh really hard because I was thinking about nausea, which made me think of Tyler throwing up, which made me think of that Tyler having throwing up as like an emergency response, which always makes me funny. It laughs.
No.
Because I just like imagine like someone sneaking up on Tyler and startling him. He turns out and like it's just spittle comes out as an emergency response, as a fear response.
No, not I.
Spits up when afraid, shits when furious.
I do like the shitting when furious, though.
Mm-hmm.
Just stay there. Stay there. You go here. You are done. So you stay back. I know I had a couple of cities grow last turn too.
Rome's finally getting up there.
It is growing! Rome is finally growing the way it was meant to be.
When you get access to levies, the city will have a lot of food income. And Athens is mostly waiting on the Japanese boats to arrive, but they are slow. But you have to get out and push them over here. They move at the fucking speed of smell.
Just like
As
the
long as they
crowd.
get here eventually. You can always tell when the Krev is near. They stink like they just shit themselves. Because they
I have another race added to
Yeah.
my fucking collection.
Mm-hmm. You're a very metropolitan people. Or cosmopolitan. Different word.
Cosmopole.
Metropolitan would imply that the Russians, like, cut their nails and shit like that. They'll be metrosexual men.
No.
Imagine them cleaning themselves.
With clean-shaven faces. Peter the
Disgusting.
Great's dream.
Yeah.
No beard?
He wanted no beard, no
honor.
honor. He wanted none of that. Alright, Yokohama, you're finally got some shit that I want going for you little bastards. I can't wait to turn this population into production once we get the slots for it. I wish I had more engineer slots. I have buffed engineers, but no slots for which to use them with at the moment. It's really sad. I'm gonna send you over here. You've been appropriately milled.
But Alex, you haven't given my deck vomit yet.
I need more towns in this area, but I need to take over the southern areas, which would require me to go to war with the other Chinese. If they found a city up here, I'm going to have to declare war on them immediately. Because they'll take over this whole region culturally. And I can't have that. That'd be an immediate war. If only we could cut across the Indian Ocean. That would make this so much faster. Look at this. Look at how many turns it's adding. The fact that I can't cross over the ocean tiles.
Only if only.
That will speed up the imports from Japan so much. Hey, they settled exactly where the English were wanting to settle New Orleans.
Fantastic.
So the AI knew. The AI was like, this would be a good place.
Yeah. It said, fuck you, Sam, and all that you live for.
Yeah, it means that Sam has to go to war with the Mayans and stuff like that if he wants those territories.
Yeah.
Go through the city of Moron. The only reason the city functions at all is the grazing ground. So this is a bad place. This is a really bad place. Ginseng will grow, that's up there. I need the separatism of these areas to reduce so I can start taking the levies and move them elsewhere. I'm also glad that I naturally turned a profit without having to mess with the budget. It also makes me happy. Because I have no cities on wealth at the moment. I was able to do all this expanding without having to mess with that. It's very, very cool.
Alex, sing me a song about a fisherman.
I don't want to sing about no goddamn fisherman. That's not cool.
Make one up!
I don't want to.
You ain't no sailor!
I'm not!
You ain't nothing to me.
I can't even swim!
Alex, you're a fisherman at heart. You're a man who should be on a boat and a deck and a trawling out there and selling fucking messed up creatures to men who hunger.
I haven't fished in many, many years.
We fished not too long ago, Alex.
We did?
In a video game.
Tell me what to do.
Which game was that?
Fishing on the old blue sea, Cthulhu. Yeah.
That was a while ago now.
Ready for action.
Yeah.
It was just like yesterday,
It
Alex.
was not just like yesterday.
Just yesterday.
Like, there's like a sequel being made since last time because
Yes?
we played that game that was new.
You gonna play the David Lynch game that's coming out that's also a fishing game?
I don't have
I
any
think I
idea what
sent
that
the-
is.
I think I sent the what that game was to Jordan because I think there's a demo out for it now. I don't know if you're a demo man yourself.
I'm not a demo man.
You don't like to shoot grenade launcher rounds and be a black pirate.
Not really. I don't never use the grenade launchers, okay?
Oh, I see. Hang on.
You know that to be true.
I'm gonna go into my thing. Alright, and I'm gonna go find Jordan, and I'm gonna see if I can send that thing I sent to him over to Yi, and then maybe Yi can see what I be mean. Jill Valentine has a photo of Kyle MacLachlan on her desk in Resident Evil 3, by the way.
Why?
Because Twin Peaks.
Is Twin Peaks really popular in Japan or something?
Probably.
Because that is like at least the third occasion where there's been some sort of Japanese-made thing where it's like, we're gonna reference Twin Peaks.
Please go hard. Nora Portima.
We saw her in House, by the way. The actress who plays Laura Palmer, she was a mom in one of the episodes of House we watched the other day.
No.
We wanted her to scream. She did not, but we really wanted her to scream. Russia.
I'm almost there. I'm searching.
Ruska play.
But now my balls they get lower and heavier.
They're freezing. They're blue.
They're blurring. They're
Heavy
blurring.
down there.
They're blurring down there. Give me more cash. I want to make at least 100. And then we can start. Oh no! Wait, I thought that. No, I already had that one. I need more culture ones. But I think we already queued all those up, didn't we? Just now.
Yeah, I think you burned through all of them. You could get the money-makey ones.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll start with some cookies, and we'll have that happen. You think that'd be a good idea? Have the cookies.
Some
start being
tax
made
house
and-
cookies.
Yeah, the tax. Imagine being a people who's like, I will never pay my taxes, and it's like, well, I have cookies, and they're like, I might go pay my taxes because they are baking cookies over there too. Only for good boys who pay their taxes, and I don't wanna. Europe is a strange place, my friends.
Все на месте, расчет окончен.
Hello.
Ваши приказы, я в вашем распоряжении. Я в вашем распоряжении.
Fire a broadside at them with our Landesknecht.
Вы можете на нас рассчитывать. Я в вашем распоряжении.
Hello.
Какой у нас
We are
план?
Russian, and we have won the battle.
Какой у нас
You may
план?
surrender now.
Какой у нас план?
Many,
Жду
many
ваших
men on
приказов.
horseback
Скажите мне,
saying
что надо
this.
делать.
What these? Sorry, so we got 10 versus 12. Still, hang on. How many are there? And what is that defending? It is a levy. But they have like a bunch of levies, though. Do I need to bring something else? I might need city attack troops, actually. They're just gonna have a bunch of spearmen.
I have learned the history of the Toll House
Какой у
cookie.
нас план?
Thank you, Google.
Whitman, Massachusetts.
Пошли!
There was a fucking former toll house that they bought and started a fucking bakery in. It was like a ye olde toll house in the 1800s. And what made it famous was that in 1938, they, instead of putting the regular chocolate chips into their cookies, they just took a semi-sweet chocolate bar and chopped it into chunks and put it in.
Мы
And they
готовы.
found that when they baked it, the chocolate didn't melt. It just stayed as like chocolate chunks inside the cookie. And then the Toll House cookie was born.
К несению службы готов.
Magnifico. Wondering if these should be distributed amongst different armies.
К несению службы Скажите готов. Мне, что надо делать.
You could.
Like a bunch of horse armies. I do have a lot of horse armies still.
You could do
I have
that.
like 2 in like each horse army.
It would guarantee your cavalry forces would be immune to other cavalry.
Yeah. Can't catch me, fucker. Here I am.
Because those Godoyagorods are immune to first strikes, they're immune to collateral damage, they have huge damage bonuses against cavalry. I think they might inflict fear, maybe.
Что вам нужно?
Those little Cypriots have bonuses in Desert Warfare, I see.
Yeah, they do. They got desert strength. I'm thinking about just calling over the fucking men who chop people's heads clean off. Yeah, they're like right over here. I'll just wait for them. I'll just make sure they have nowhere else to go in the meantime, though.
Все на месте, расчет окончен. Скажите мне, что надо делать. Службы готов. Я в вашем распоряжении.
A part of me is waiting for Alex to say, "Why the fuck did you make that move?" And I'm going, "Oh, I'm sorry." I weep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, look, a priest. Oh, look at that. A priest out in the desert. He's about to. He's gonna get lost in the desert for 40 years. Don't you guys want to come out and get him? You want to go bring him home? Make him yours? You know. I should have saved. I didn't save though. You guys are fucked. I'm glad they are helping reinforce my city garrisons. They haven't done anything against the Romans at all.
I'm sure they're concerned about a possible Roman retaliation, if they did.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the rebellion up there. Forgot about that.
Yeah, Gorky's about to secede from the Union.
Whoopsie doodle. I mean, like the peasant rebellion. Completely forgot.
That's the way of the
I don't know
czars.
nothing.
That's the way of the czars. Have some big, huge peasant rebellion. It's like, how many peasants are involved? 150,000. It's like, whatever.
Nah.
Historically accurate.
I just have a bad memory, people, viewer. Whoever you are. Probably one of us. Palushka ploye. Da 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 ba ba da. Alex a little silly Cypri, Alex a silly Cypri.
Here's a brief history of some of Russia's worst serf rebellions, by the way. In 1616, you have Boletinov's rebellion during the time of troubles. Ivan Boletinov led an army of serfs and peasants and Cossacks against Tsar Vasily Shutsky. The rebels ended up laying a siege to Moscow itself before they were dispersed.
Huh.
There's Stephen Rezin's big Cossack rebellion, who declared a war against the concept of serfdom, captured numerous cities along the Volga before
no.
Stephen Rezin was captured and defeated. There was the big serf revolt during Catherine the Great's reign, Pugachev's rebellion. The largest peasant war in Russian history, which engulfed the entire Ural and Volga regions.
Oh my god.
It's like a geographic area the size of Texas, basically, ended up being seized by the serfs in that one.
Oh my god.
That's not even the last one. There's another one in 1861.
Does the Soviet Revolution count?
That is the one in 1861 led to almost the entire region that is modern day Kazakhstan seceding from as the serf revolt for a while.
Hmm.
These are just little wars that Russia had to fight internally every so often.
Every one of them, millions died.
Tragic.
Trillions of people died.
Tragic.
He is being a tragic man.
Oh, way.
We almost had to hit you with the Invictus stick.
I don't know how I could have done that though.
You want to know something that's really sad? The Russians managed to abolish serfdom before the United States abolished slavery.
Damn.
They abolished.
USA, that's a big fucking L.
The Russians abolished serfdom in 1861, so they beat us by several years.
Sad. Everybody point and laugh at America. Everyone in chat.
As soon as I saw that it was in 1861, I was like, God damn it! Not only were we being Cypriots with the obvious hypocrisy of slavery, but we really were the last ones out of that boat, huh?
Mm-hmm. Embarrassing.
It is.
Shameful display.
We should stop letting
And that
silly...
embarrassment is still here to this day. in
Stop
fact.
letting silly rich people make dictations that are not good for the economy or society.
We should rise up against them.
My little office chair reclines. I almost declared war on this man. Because the button was like right there and I almost pressed it on accident. But my little office chair reclines and it's so comfortable. I need the city to have more food, which means I need to invest levees so that I can build a levee, so I can build a farm where that is. Because it will then be irrigated. I will have a lot more food. That's a future plan. Oh, I have to do a little setup so I can reach my keyboard.
Alright.
There we go.
It's good.
Oh, that made me want to spew everywhere.
Go lay down.
I went right back down. I could just reach several keys while here, and I have a wireless mouse, so it's all cool. Let's see. I don't want to get rid of the communal farms because they might give me rice. Oh, that reminds me. I noticed before that at some point I got silver up here, but I'm not actually mining it because that was a silver resource that I had discovered. So I need to fix that. That just dawned on me just now. We will lose even more production, even though Japan's production problems are starting to become a real problem. Japan has a lot of not having production, and a lot of the most industrial land in China is controlled by the enemy, which is why I want to invade everyone so bad.
There's no enemies.
Everyone's an enemy. Okay, it's just degrees. Okay.
What's It's not good foreign policy. Or is it really good foreign policy?
That's Japanese foreign policy is what that is.
They didn't win World War II, so is that good policy?
They won World War One.
Technically, yeah, they did. They were there.
Mm-hmm.
They did a thing or two.
Their policies can work out. It's just by the time they got to World War
Some islands
II.
from Germany.
By the time they got to World War II, almost all the leaders of Japan were absolute Cypriots.
Absolutely.
They were not their fathers, that's for damn sure. Because the greatness of Japan was built on the Meiji generation.
Really was.
It's not just the emperor man. It's like everybody in every position of power in the Meiji era were like fucking proper goddamn experts at what they were doing. And they built this like wonderful like Western powerful society, and then the following generation just fucking destroyed it.
Let's regress, yes.
Don't speak to me. I don't like you.
Alex, the mark of the whore.
The mark of the whore. You realize that actress is the same actress who was in fucking Young Frankenstein?
Yeah, it did take me a bit, but I did realize it later.
Yeah.
It's like, you want me to be a German grandma? Okay.
Oh, Blucha! Woo! That's her.
Yeah. The
So you wanted me to be a scary German grandma with the mark of the whore? Yeah, that's like right up my alley.
It's like something I've done before, in a way. Da, 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 da.
Didn't she have like wasn't it like a burn on her cheek?
It was like a cut on her cheek or something.
It's a mark
It
of
was
the
like
whore.
Yeah.
The cities of Japan have gotten really big. We're getting close
Like
to
Moscow?
We're getting close to having all my cities in Japan being in the 20s. We're starting to really live on top of each other on the Japanese home islands.
What do you need?
A significant amount of Sam's turn is dealing with the logistics of the diaspora
Ready for
merchant.
action.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good percentage of his turn. So, next turn, maybe I'll be able to rush that library next turn. Gavla will grow. Have any of their other cities grown? I've threw out most of the specialists in England in favor of increasing food production to make his cities bigger.
You said death to them.
I threw out all the merchants. I didn't think they were needed. Just Russia?
Diaspora?
No, we still
Mark.
make all the diasporas. We just threw out all the regular merchants.
We throw away the rich, and we distribute their wealth amongst the people.
England makes so much money off of tax revenue and the diaspora merchants, I didn't think they were necessary.
I need more galluses. We don't have a stable here, and that bothers me. They may never make one, like a cavalryman, but there might be a time I need to call the motherland.
Yeah.
And if it's not doing it, then it's not helping the motherland.
Жду ваших приказов.
Archangel has had a pro-Russian revolt again.
К несению службы готов.
Good.
Oh,
Death to the wait. It's like, no, this is wrong.
Yeah, this is the Tsarist times.
Yeah, we're not ready for that yet.
The Tsarist times do say death to the proletariat. Up with the bourgeoisie.
Что вам нужно?
Oh, Jesus,
Ваши приказы.
I think the only civic change that you could that you probably would need to have between now and becoming the Soviet Union would be changing to civil service. I think everything else could just stay as it is.
Я в
Yeah,
вашем
everything else is
распоряжении.
pretty good. Is anybody not worshipping Christ over here?
Что вам нужно?
You worship no Christ. Our Christ is Count Orlok. It is a sin. Look, you will go into the bridge into the blender if you disobey.
There's Russian engineering right there.
That's how we get rid of dissenters. Things are great in Russia. Oh, those are occupied though. We have a farm here. I can destroy this. Lumberville's being made there, so we can honestly move this guy somewhere else.
I would suggest going to Stolnitsk.
Yeah, there's a lot of farmland not being used
A
here.
lot of not stuff happening down here, and
Let's fix that. We can make this the river of wooden river, and then we will have the farm to feed the wooden river of production.
UFO will suck until
Find a demon.
UFO will suck until you invade the Timurids and take over the border around them. By the way.
Жду ваших приказов.
Actually, what the fuck are these guys gonna fucking do? Let's just leave. Let's go and hit the west.
You don't want to burn that down?
No, they're gonna do that, but this army's gonna do it. They're better suited for it. These guys are very anti-cav and all that shit.
They're not really anti-cav. Those are just levies. They're not proper spearmen.
Ваши приказы.
If they get a good bombardment of their units that have anti-desert promotions, will have their base number reduced, and then you'll be able to roll right over them.
К несению службы готов.
I want to have the attack them, but it doesn't work. Maybe I can go raid their countryside over here.
The Godoyas Gorods could be fucking roving destruction engines.
I think I'll do that.
Because the enemy can't realistically send anything to deal with them.
You gotta deal with it. We have our gypsies of the war that come around.
The Great War Gypsies?
Our war gypsies come around.
The Babylonians are going to take Hebron if you don't.
Okay.
The Babylonians have really thrived under your leadership.
It's really a good time to be under Russian rule. They're like, no rebellion! 1,000,000 troops over there.
Yeah, they just keep putting more and more troops up there to try to hold on to that piece of land, which probably is also really expensive for them given how far it is from their territory.
Yeah.
Very.
That means that troops not invading Rome.
It's a very interesting decision they made there.
Yeah, not great, but we'll take it.
Jala.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Curse
sorry.
Alex to Choka. I'm sorry.
Gotta be nice
It's
to
just-
him, though.
I just wanted to say Choka.
Mm.
The enemy has been spotted.
Dhaka is being blockaded.
Dhaka.
Dhaka, where's the Navy?
There's Dhaka.
This is a war galley. You have goddamn gunpowder. Make this a gunpowder boat.
Moscow, Moscow. Ich bin an Untenhausen. Moscow.
Let me do that. That's fine. Wow, growth restrained. Why is it restrained? Epidemic problem.
Epidemic rate is high. Hello, Jackie.
So many pirates. Now we gotta wait for the fucking Hammurabians.
The Hammurabiites.
The Hammuraboids.
That is an alternate name for the Necrons. Come here. Jackie, I hate it when you sit next to me and just look at me. Come here.
I'm a dog or whatever. Said the cat.
You want me to pick you up, don't you? You little lazy bastard.
Yeah, pick up.
There we go.
Holds his arms out. Up.
He does that.
If I'm not paying attention to Mimi enough, sometimes she'll put her little paw pads on my face. It's like, hey, you okay? Anything okay in there? And go boo. Who'll expect us?
Kill him. Oh,
Jackie, you are so soft.
not yet.
Terrorists using the Arabian border as cover.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, I can't fire on him either.
He's too damaged to fire on him.
Display one slur.
Which one?
Any that's been used on the channel already.
But if they're slurs, we don't want to say those.
But I guess it's fine though, because we already did at one point on accident. So like we could like, just talk about it as if we were like referring to it.
Yeah, just do it again. It'll be fine.
Start us out, William.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, you get the pass.
The pass never dies. Roll.
One day we'll get William to say a slur on stream.
I slammed my hand on the table like, God damn it, I was so close.
You're not gonna get me that easy. Not by just telling me to say it.
You know you wanted to though.
Yeah, you want to. We know you do.
You can tell based on your evil intentions.
I wouldn't say it's evil. I just said I'd do it off camera.
But you want to say it on camera.
And that's what's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy. Just because I obviously want to do a thing everyone wants to do.
Yeah. Alex at least keeps it in his head.
Unless I get
Except when
real
it comes
angry,
about it.
okay? Then I look
Oh,
at
that's about a certain character in a certain show.
you know, he's such a bastard that he made me just string together just a heinous string of fucking slurs together all at once at him. Okay?
I didn't think you had it in you.
He just was so fucking detestable. I got tired of seeing him.
You're like, why are you here?
So get
To
the
ruin our
hell
lives?
out of here, you fuck.
We talking about AJ?
And in Boardwalk
A different
Empire.
Italian show.
A different one.
In Boardwalk Empire, Bobby Cavala's character in Boardwalk Empire. He was a piece of shit. And I got tired of
His
seeing
character
him.
showed up and then came in to ruin our lives.
Yeah, I got tired of seeing him.
He just showed up. Like it seemed like if he wasn't in the season, everything would have been fine. Like it would have just been like there would have been no conflict. Nothing would have happened. It just would have been fine.
They like to have
Even the main character was like, "Dude, just chill out. It's fine." And he was like, "No, I want it." And then war.
They like to have villain of the month in that show.
They most certainly did. Can you say we liked that though? Did we like that, Alex? Did we like that guy? You can probably tell, but people that we didn't like that. In fact, we didn't like Boardwalk Empire near the end.
It was suffering.
Made us, yeah. Like, why are you doing this to us? They're just torturing us for no fucking reason.
It was a torturous show. Oh, wow, there was someone lived here. They don't anymore.
They're all gone now.
Didn't mean to do that.
Alex,
3 more turns and I'll have a University
you
of
will
Tokyo.
wake up to an ape tribe in your yard.
I'm gonna have them removed.
No, they're gonna beat the big one that's up outside of Istanbul on our Caveman of Cosmos playthrough. They're just gonna menace you.
Well, we're not Ancient Man, so we could resolve this
Yeah,
problem.
that's true. That is helpful.
We are not Ancient Men. The great old man of the wood can't stop us.
Fucking couldn't. You couldn't. No way, no how.
Where is this? This is this way. Let's obliterate this darkness here.
Beep, 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 beep,
Alex, you
beep,
must
beep,
stop
beep,
the
beep,
Twin
beep.
Towers from falling. Is your new objective.
Well, the government had a lot of forewarning about it happening, so I don't know what I can really do about that, really.
Do your best.
Because the government, like, had a lot of intelligence that was about to happen. They just didn't act on it.
A bunch of different departments knew about it, but none of them talked to each other.
Yeah, none of them communicated the information to each other. If you go
That.
if you go back and look at all the information, they basically knew what was going to happen, when it was going to happen, who was going to do it. It was different people held all that information, didn't put it together.
And so George Bush had the brilliant idea of forming the Department of Homeland Security, where all of them are under the same umbrella and have to talk to each other.
Russia.
And then he signed the Patriot Act, which gave them the ability to look at everything.
Yep.
It was helpful at the time. But you know. It's a little
People
too
are like
late,
stained
you know.
glass windows. They sparkle and shine when the sun is out, but when the darkness sets in, their true beauty is revealed only if there is light from within.
Notre Dame.
I built those.
You built both of those. What the hell?
I did. Away!
Oh why? Oh why?
Away, Roma!
Мы готовы. Все на месте, расчет окончен.
I know there are lovely little buttons you could press, but I wouldn't suggest pressing either of them.
I know. I keep looking at them. I'm like, man, that could have been something.
Chivalry is on the way out, melee units are on the way out.
I didn't need them. Didn't need them. Hello. You are now Christian.
Никаких проблем.
That place is called Suka Briet. Good shit smeared Suka.
Doesn't Fuka mean shit?
What?
Isn't that
I
what
zoomed
it
in
means?
for effect with that guy, you see, because he didn't give a shit. He's a bastard, man. I imagine my priests are evil.
Ваши приказы. Все на месте, расчет окончен.
Removing these guys hither. I'm missing.
Мы готовы.
No, it's fine. Just go that way.
Какой у нас план?
Oh, I was
Ваших
wrong.
приказов.
It means
Ваше
bitch.
распоряжение, расчет окончен.
Duh, comrade.
You mean duh?
Duh, bitch.
As though you speak.
Duh, bitch.
Duh.
You think
Proselytio,
6
go on.
cannons in enough, Alex?
I like how the description of Suka Briet is to form an incredibly popular expletive.
Alright, then we can head you down here over to Stalinesque. You see, I'm a real Soviet patriot. down
That's a
there.
Georgian Russian accent right there.
I'll tell you right now that
He's from
that is
Georgia.
the way.
You
That's how
sound
that's
just like
supposed-
good leader Stalin.
Hey, I'll tell you right here. I'm a good little lad. You can kiss me on my little nose and say you're a little fancy little boy. You can say that to me, and I might say something nice, like I don't know, like hey, what are you doing over here? Get off my lawn.
Мы приступаем.
Kill them.
I am just kind of imagining the leader
Я
of
в
a
вашем
modern nation
распоряжении.
state sounding like Cletus McDipshit.
Я в вашем распоряжении.
What's wrong with Cletus McDipshit? He's a friend of mine.
Пошли.
He's just your average West Virginian farmer, you know? Just happened to be in a position of power at a certain time that
We're
allowed him to
salting
take
the
control.
earth of everything that was here.
There's hardly anything there.
There was hardly anything there to begin with. I know.
In Stalin's
Um,
speech, there are no invincible armies that he gives after Operation Barbarossa begins. He goes on for a while talking about Russia's American friends, and it's really weird. It's really weird hearing Joseph Stalin's like, our American comrades in arms and friends that we love. He's very conciliatory towards the United States in that speech.
Like, please!
Yeah.
All of Europe is coming!
It helps that he likes FDR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that causes the Cold War, FDR's death. We have it on good authority that FDR was one of the few Western leaders that Stalin liked.
Smolensk. Smolensk is next to Krevdelgelnia.
Stalin never actually tended to give any compromises to FDR.
They are coming for Hebron.
Yeah, you'll have to burn it down next turn before the Babylonians decide to expand their influence in the region.
Yeah. We'll have to do that. Though it wouldn't be too bad if they took it either, though.
It wouldn't
So
be the worst
I
thing.
don't
It would
want
just
it
be
either way.
annoying.
Yeah. Considering I made all these troop movements just to do this. Samuel is my friend. He eats a lot of shit.
La.
Fucking little bastard needs to fucking die. I hate men to know I don't want to cry. I'm sorry, that was rude and disrespectful.
He said it, so it must be true.
But I do.
People are like stained glass
I
windows.
reverse a clap
They
at you,
sparkle and shine
and I say,
when the sun is
"Let
out,
rock."
but when the darkness sets in, their true beauty is revealed
What?
only if there is light from within.
I do that to you in a little red outfit.
No. Am I in a big red room?
Yeah.
What if I stand up and I try
It's
to
real
leave?
hard. It's real hard. It's real hard. You have to know. You have to see it. It's real hard to do that. Sometimes your coffee is liquid. Sometimes it's not.
Sometimes you blink and you've aged fucking 40 years. You're like a little.
You're gonna try to move your leg one after another.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Sometimes you're like, man, I should get up, and then like the transition phase from you like sitting down to like standing up, it's like you've aged 30 years. It's like, oh, my hair's gray now.
I should have stayed sitting.
It's too much effort.
Garmin. And then a man will give you a bowl of soup and say,
Cooper basically just sat in a chair for 30 years.
He did.
He let his mind go numb.
What else can you do?
You in 25 years.
I didn't like it when she said that at me.
That was another one of those things that made us scream. Because we
For good
knew
reason.
we knew that 25 years was the difference between season 2 and season 3, and so whenever she said that in season 2, it's like,
We knew. Alex, I need you to get really limbered up because your next curse is going to be intriguing. I need you to do all of Near Replicant as you.
is that the fantasy one?
Yes, that's the fantasy one. Did you see how that boy fucking moved?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to do that.
I was interested in that game until I saw the lady who wore the straps.
Uh-huh, and then I was gonna have to play another time through as her. I didn't like the text adventure bullshit. That shit could end quicker. Every time that shit popped up in those two games, that could fucking stop. already got dyslexia. I don't need to be more stupid, okay?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Being a little shithead asshole. Can't do anything to him, but he's still trying.
Need access to interstate partisan units.
Would you like to purchase interstate fucking partisans?
What the fuck does that mean?
It's not a thing that you have access to, Russia.
Not to, you just need many horse archers.
I don't see how that would help me.
You will raid their roads.
Aren't you about to do it?
Yeah. I mean, I can only have 6 of these guys, and I'm not giving them out. They're cool. I have my road raiding gypsies out right now. A very
The
eastern
Gypsy Force
issue.
6.
Gypsy Force 6, yeah. The Romani are fucking powerful.
Downtown.
We gave them pistols and gave them reinforced fucking siding on their houses, and now they're out for blood. No, they are out for blood.
Zapotec. Okay, so the city that Charleston's going to be founded has also been founded by another group.
I mean, they've had all this time to figure that out. If they hadn't settled a good cities at those good points by now, you know.
It's like a
shame
fairly
on
recent
them.
city, too.
Oh. Shit.
It's only got 1 population in it, and it's a barbarian city, so it probably only just spawned not too long ago.
We're going to have to make sure to tell Sam when he wants to do his colonization plan, he's going to need to send troops.
Yeah.
Because
whenever
the New World is occupied.
Yeah, very much so.
The growth next turn. There's nothing I can do to make this happen next turn, so it's fortunate. Ispura. Ispura.
The despicable merchants.
What's the plan?
Extra ground, we're gonna grab that. Gonna do that. I have reduced the English budget down to a nub, but they're still making shit tons of money every turn because of I've streamlined the Diaspora merchant system to a credible degree.
All present and accounted. Tell me what to do.
Oh, calm down.
I bless you with the power of
Shut up.
psychic flight.
That.
That's neat.
That. Okay. Russia. Russia nishasi. Russia zozi zazazi. Russia.
The button is pressed. Riga has toll house. Now we need tax office, the better cookie brand. Actually, we'll get Taylor. Theater. I like Georgy Zhukov.
Georgi Zhuko.
He's cool.
Hello! Christ. The juggernaut that is Christ has come.
Away. And he speaks Latin.
Мы готовы.
Charge! For Stalin! До свидания!
That was his name.
I love it when they send archers. Archers and sluggish heavy infantry. The horsemen will deal with it. And try to soften it. Dasvadanjevich, no!
Я в вашем
You've killed
распоряжении.
everybody I love. Prepare
Жду
to
ваших
die.
приказов. Что вам
You can
нужно?
move. You
Ваши
can
приказы.
move. Yeah, get more XP, baby.
Скажите
That
мне,
first
что надо
Burdock
делать,
Axeman
приказов.
is really close to getting a promotion.
Yeah, let's get him a promotion. Should we get him another city attacks fucking trade?
Just gone.
Hey, look, it raised itself.
Oh. I have to search for a tissue now.
The Jewish question has been answered over here. Whatever that
Несение
means.
службы готов.
Like, we don't know why that came up. Everybody, we leave, we ride!
Какой у нас план? Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Jackie sneezed all over my bare chest.
He said, I love you, Dad. I thought, where's all? Am I not pressing all units? All units. Oh no, because the other ones are tired. But I still want to select them though, so you know, just let me do it, okay?
Очень хорошо. Жду ваших приказов. Ваши приказы. Я в вашем распоряжении.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a town. Na 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 na. Da da dee da sta da da dee ba da da. Frenchman, what are you?
Да.
I turn it and the Babylonians do their thing.
They traveled so long to get over to that city. You know, you can rush the production of some of these new cities you've taken.
Probably could.
You are loaded with cash. Bing bang 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 bang, bing bang bang.
It didn't even do anything.
Yahoo!
Thanks for the money, I guess.
There's church bells and the guru goes, "Where?" And then the thing happens.
He has a little cough and he all is better.
He goes, "Where?"
Brr.
He has a little belch. He pats on his chest and goes, "Bruh." La 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 la. It's my nuts cat though.
That's me twisting myself like a towel. Ah, that felt great. There we go.
Are done. Now we shall instill some of our culture. After we do a school, you will get a library. And then we will have more slaves.
What expect us? Maestri ad imperio.
What I need.
One, two, three, 5, 6, 7. Perfect.
Yes?
Trade missions. Russia.
Let's see here.
Stalingrad is one of the great cities of Russia.
More Galluses. And Vilna is Dosvedonich. You know, I might put a Christian cathedral here, just so I can push the Germans out of this land.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Cause fuck the Germans.
Yeah, yeah, fuck the Germans.
Yeah, fuck the Germans. They ain't real.
Fuck the Germans.
They ain't real people.
We should kill them.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Not yet. But these are my people. I'm about to fucking start raiding, like... I'm like looking at strategic fucking places to attack.
Russia.
Like, I mean, these are like my allies.
Russia and India against Rome and England for Germany's protection, a right to live.
Hello, I am the lever.
And then Japan.
Oh, they have crossbowmen now, so
They have yarmulkes on.
They've advanced.
And Japan looks out from across the ocean. It's like, these fuckers.
These little bastards.
Несению службы
They're so
готов.
fucking stupid. Makes me want to makes Alex want to slay a slur, right, Alex?
What slur could he possibly say? Yeah,
Alex, what slur could you say?
What slur would he say if he could? I mean,
if I could say one,
wouldn't.
I would say, "Oh, almost."
Oh, my thing. Oh, I almost had you there.
Oh man.
Жду ваших приказов.
What about you, William? What slur would you say?
You would say the one slur.
Что вам нужно?
He says one slur.
Покажите мне, что надо делать.
The
Я в
one
вашем
slur.
распоряжении.
Yeah, the one slur. He's only ever said that one.
Did you guys not hear it?
I heard it. It was
It sounded like
I
you
thought better of you.
It sounds like you screamed "niet."
It must have cut out while I
Alex.
was finishing it.
Yeah.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Cat, get the cat, got the cat, the
Я в
cat, the
вашем
cat,
распоряжении.
got the cat, the cat, the cat.
You for a darn idiot.
Мы готовы.
And you go over here and you will Cypriot at them until they die. What are these orders from up high? They are confusing. Also,
So
where'd
confusing.
where'd the rebellion go? Did they kill themselves at me? I didn't even know this.
They either killed
Where'd they
themselves
go?
at you, or maybe the Babylonians stepped out and dealt with that for you.
Yeah, I couldn't be fucked, even though I had an army right here that could have done that. I forgot twice.
A whole region seceding. It's like, who are you?
I didn't even know if anybody lived out here.
Russia's big enough to forget parts of it.
I
Takes
have
up,
a bad memory.
it takes up the whole screen. Russia does.
Meow meow meow. Get there, tiny cat. I love my cat. He is real small.
Shut up. Shut up. You must take control of a Genghis Khan the Torpula bomb.
The Genghis Khanus. Shogunah.
Do I need the stable and the large stable?
Large stable if you want to do elephants.
Also, you have a Mahout camp in the region, so you should do a large stable because it'll give you some commerce.
Yeah, true. They give bonuses and shit.
I agree.
It's okay. You can say, Tyler, you are the nastiest motherfucker I've ever known.
My father walking by with his fucking phone and playing something. I heard strange noises, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
What the fuck?
It sounded like a fucking monster slithering through the house.
What the hell could that be?
Huh? Сам उपस्थित गिनती में आपकी सेवा में क्या है
Just always so much more going on.
All that noise, noise, noise. And the wumdingers and the what if the whatsits and the Japawoozos and the whoa.
The Japawoozos and the Ching Chings and the.
That's so bad.
Oh, we finally killed that cataphract.
Cataphract joy.
I'm trying to kill my dudes.
Impera
Emperor.
You will
It's
not
you.
have them.
Amy, are you rolling around?
University's finishing.
Lipson
up.
says, meh.
She does do that. She does do that very well.
Rome is making more science.
I gotta crone myself up.
You gotta crone yourself.
Man with gun, get out of here.
Hello. Oh.
You get
My
out of here
name is
too.
Man with Gun.
I had a
Is he asking
really
you to cut
bad
off trade with
dream.
Russia?
I don't know. I just told him to go away.
Almost looked like he was looking for another overlord.
Who, Babylon?
Israel.
Oh. I kind of don't like that Russia has Babylon.
I do. It's okay. They are your friends.
Well, I've stated my piece about it.
Just now that I've seen the terrifying thing of Tyler cutting off trade.
Uh-huh.
Then I gotta cut off your trade,
Yeah,
though.
it's that thing that I was warning about when it happened.
Maybe you should be nice to Tyler or William.
I will not be bullied.
Uh, but then if you're nice to him, then he won't cut off our trade.
I would sooner go to war.
Gonna fucking make goddamn fucking
come now.
Rome and Japan form the axis of those who have been wronged.
I'm going the peaceful route right now,
Comrades,
okay? I am trying to
please.
discover some fucking sea lane routes so I don't have to deal with this again. But I'm really not
Why
liking what's
not?
happening.
We will be trading pretty soon.
You are a little dipshit. I don't want to hear it.
And you're going to get some places real soon for real cheap.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for making me pay for cities that I otherwise would have just taken with my own fucking blood and steel.
He's just trying to be a good friend to you.
Yeah, I give good discount. To Vens.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking, okay. Listen. 400 minimum. Give you 20% discount.
I want to know hard numbers.
I also want to know them, but I have to figure them out first.
Japanese advisor?
It's difficult.
I have no opinion on this matter.
No harsh words to put on me to make me do a little twitch.
Yeah. Down there looking up at me.
All present and accounted for.
And he's like, you call for me, and then you don't let me up.
You can
Okay,
come up
here's
here.
my offer.
You have the power to come up here yourself.
Waiting
Okay.
your
Two-
orders. At
2,000
your
for all 4 cities.
That is bullshit and you know it.
Is
You're
it?
lowballing me.
Is it really?
Yes.
Why is it lowballing me when you were going to sell me?
No, even an AI Civ would never pay that.
You were saying you were going to sell them to me for 400 at base.
Minimum.
Yes, at minimum, which is the base price. Meaning,
1,600 whenever I have to look at capitals still.
yes, the capital has like a bunch of fucking spies in it, and like one artist. You're the one who's not throwing out fucking numbers, okay?
I don't have numbers yet, but I'll figure them out. Once I, get around to my turn and actually fucking remember to do it this time.
It is your
It
turn.
is your turn.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
Oop, hang on, wrong window. Here we go.
I turn around, you won't give me anything set in stone. I try to throw something out there, and you say, no, bullshit. Well, then,
wanna
motherfucker, tell me
know.
what you want.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Tell me what you want. Really, really want.
I wanna put in arena.
Personally, I think 2,000 is more than you deserve for this.
Rude. Okay, what do we got here? Alex, press the button that lets me see inside their city.
Nope, your espionage on them is too low.
Super
Oh.
hot.
Who are people I give a shit about?
The Romans pull out a piece of paper and there's like, suka bliet is what they say at you.
Oh my god. Don't give a shit about you.
If you find the Jews on here, you can click on them and figure out how much espionage you need on them to see into their cities.
I'm looking. Oh, there he is.
So click on his portrait. You need 2,315 espionage to be able to investigate his cities.
You're not gonna get that in this war.
Okay, so I have to take them first. Then I will give you numbers.
No, I want peace.
Какой у нас план? Мы выдвигаемся.
Worry not, they have no dies.
I want peace. If we don't have peace by next turn, I'm moving my armies in.
Let's see. Give me one moment. Where did my scoreboard go?
On the mini map, the little check mark.
There it is.
You cannot, as I say, you cannot negotiate with vassals.
Peace and love. Yes? Or is it this one? You want
Either
that
one.
one.
The peace treaty enforces a timer.
I want that one. There is your peace.
I will accept it on my turn.
Okay. Is there something that was... Hang on. What is their tree?
They're weird, because they are siege units, but also they're not. So the things they have are strange.
I'm gonna get land tactics.
That'd probably be the best option. I also have no idea what they upgrade to.
We can find that out actually.
If I
said
had,
we can find that out.
if I had to guess, they probably upgrade into artillery units. Very top.
Oh yeah, that
Unit
first
upgrade
thing over
chart.
here.
No, they upgrade into charge cavalry later.
Cossacks.
Yeah, it's much later. That's the riflemen, Cossacks.
What's your bronies?
That's so long later. That's so long later. This one we have to have a rifle, firearm technology.
And then there's a военневоеневаешт.
That was mechanized Russian speak.
That's it, because you can't hear them over the breaking of their radio.
Mm-hmm.
We have built the lumber mesh. Yes,
Yeah.
we have built the lumber mesh. You built the Rojana.
Да.
Are you all ready to die in the defense of the Rodina? I can go to new prospects now, like killing the enemies of the Northern Indians if you want me to. Want Russian mercenaries to come and destroy your enemies?
Nah.
Okay.
Жду ваших приказов.
Wow, look at these guys. They are friends. sure we're all good here. That's a lumber mill that's built. We can take that off. We can take that water mill off, and I think that's supposed to be a water mill, but that's wrong. We have to fix that.
Все на месте, расчет
So that
окончен.
means next turn you're gonna go up there, hold down shift, and we're gonna do that. And fantastic. Wait, that's a lumber mill. Hang on, that's wrong. I said this, and then no, restart, and then that. No, I mean this, and then where did it go? If it moves twice, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I
Stalin gives him a letter telling him, it's like, you go there, you spin around, then you build it. They're like, okay. So I don't get sent
Babylon
away.
declared war on the sea.
Hola.
Oh my god, guys, the session's almost over.
Doesn't have to be.
He's right, you know.
We don't have a Sleepy Sam.
Oh my
We
god.
do not have a Sleepy Sam.
I forgot about that.
We don't have a Sleepy Sam. I don't have to work tomorrow.
I do have to work tomorrow, but I do come in late, so whatever. Just want to clear a fish. I give you one clear a fish.
काम के लिए तैयार हैं।
I don't work tomorrow, and then I work from Monday through Friday, almost all evening shifts.
Wow.
Makes me most unhappy.
आपका आदेश। आपका आदेश। आपकी सेवा में। आपके आदेशों की प्रतीक्षा है।
Production.
आप कार्यवाही के लिए तैयार हैं।
Beautiful song.
Die, Alex. Damn.
That was me sitting down in a very low chair that had the back bent back in it. So there was a lot of leg muscle control going on there.
Away. Peace in our time.
Hooray! I
I
shake
imagine-
hands with you.
I do imagine that's exactly how the Pope says it too. While
We are
very
good
half-heartedly shaking your
Christians.
hand.
We slay the enemies of the Pope.
Make sure to reestablish
Away.
open borders.
Is that not a part of the peace treaty?
I just did peace.
You cannot sign such
I figured what-
positive. You can't sign such positive deals, like mutual beneficial deals, in a war treaty.
So that'll be up to Rome.
Well, I already sent it.
Fantastic. I cannot wait to give you the first bottle of vodka with this. Once we
I already
figure
have
out how to
vodka.
invent that. Good news! We are importing vodka.
Do you want
Actually,
to?
we make brandy. We have wine for
Yeah,
that.
but what about vodka? It's better.
Actually, I think
Do you want to buy some
I
vodka
also have a
from
vodka.
I will
India,
buy a
Russia?
single bottle of vodka from you.
Very good.
It's not in here. It would be. Yeah, we make vodka.
Hooray!
The Russian drink has not been made by Russians.
It wasn't.
Not yet.
It's made by everybody else first.
Yep.
Isn't that weird?
Isn't that?
Alex, why didn't they make vodka first?
Yeah, something about the vodka verse.
Because it's a late medieval tech, and the Russians were not super advanced technologically. They've been slightly behind the rest of us.
Yeah.
Why'd you let that happen?
I don't know. People are stupid. Oh, because early on we were real stupid. You see, with no production to build anything. The libraries kind of were not important. Learning is stupid. Living from to next winter is good. And maybe barbarians fuck off.
Russians definitely count their years in winters.
General Winter defends the land. No one's a better general than he.
Undefeated.
Undefeated. You mean? You're so cute. Is that your toy? You have to get you a new one of those. This is M&M's, Mimi. You don't need that. Even though they are mini and would fit right in your mouth.
In 88 turns, industrial techs will become cheaper.
Only 88 turns.
The Jews were closing the border against me, I will point out. It is currently open, but they might cause another fucking problem in that regard. There were trouble-making people.
They say, we lost half of our country. Let us lose our minds. They say, I hope we Jews don't do anything crazy.
What do you need?
Sir.
Amy, why do you have such little hands? Do bap things with, yes!
Russia.
Yeah.
Finally, trade can begin again.
Yes! До свидания, war. Hello, France. Now let's see. Do you have anything cool for Russia?
I'm not adding anything to this deal.
He
Why
wants
not?
well, for one thing, it'd make it take a whole other round for it to go into effect.
Oh, that
This is
would be
not a
good.
negotiation. All I want is to open the trade lines.
Okay, silly Billy. You sound grumpy.
Because it's only like 150 gold that's been leached from my economy every fucking turn this has been going on. Literal fucking on-paper bullshit I've had to sit aside and just watch.
Like a sixth of the Roman economy.
Oh. Alright, let's
And on
see
top
here.
of that, you're trying to hold cities hostage and then trying to ask for extra shit from me?
I love cash.
Yeah, I know you do.
I'm a country that doesn't make too much.
I understand where you're coming from. That doesn't mean I have to like it.
I will make taxes. Now I have 6 ships. And that's fucking good enough, honestly.
Я в вашем распоряжении.
Now we should destroy Nashapur
Yeah. If you went to war with
for
them
being
and
in my way.
if you went to war with them and I would suggest razing that city to the ground. The only reason that's there probably is because there's probably oil in the desert or something. 'Cause it's a terrible city location. It's holding a whole bunch of territory around Ufa.
I worry about those. Oh god, fort.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need more workers?
That could be the canal system. Not really.
You don't think? Let's see here. So we got that finally built. Let's get you a road. This way it'd be looking good. And that'll be a turn. It's raiding.
The people of Smolensk are rioting against their rule.
I just founded you.
Yeah, they don't have a provisional government. So that means that they don't have the -500 separatism. And they're probably 99% non-Russian. Trolla.
You settled a bunch of Cossacks and you said, you are all Russian now. And then they all said, no, we're not.
We will form our independent state of Chechnya.
Congratulations, you've created Chechnya.
Not for long, I haven't.
That's what they always say.
Well, I'm saying it and I'm meaning it.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
With a little V in there.
Oh, look at that throbbing of Roman economy again.
You're welcome.
106 gold per turn. Yeah, thanks for restoring the status quo.
The status quo, has finally returned to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You had a terrorist bombing. The theater in Balika was destroyed by spies.
Oh. That's not a clock tower at all.
Wonder who did that? Probably the Khmer,
The
maybe?
Chechens.
Bargain.
Bargain.
A Grand Dragon. Do you think the Grand Dragon of the KKK would say something along the lines like, do you like to see me changing?
I would hope not.
I watch that Red Dragon, I get it. I get some.
You will open your borders to me. You will open your borders to me. You, African, open your borders.
Ding, 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 ding. He plays an instrument at you,
You better not.
and he hopes you don't notice. Sharon, I fell down the stairs and shit my pants. Sharon.
Good now.
Yes, he died.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozymandias Osborne.
Also known as the Green Goblin.
I thought you were
No,
gonna do
not
like
really.
the King of Night or whatever the fuck he was called.
The Prince of Darkness, the King of Night.
The Prince, the Prince of
Pain.
yeah, the Prince of Persia.
I'm the fucking Prince of Darkness!
I'm the Prince of Persia. I would love to see him be in Prince of Persia, played by Ozzy Osbourne.
Keep it up. Hold it in.
It's just a bird.
You gotta keep it in.
All present and accounted for. All present and accounted for. What's the plan? All present and accounted for.
Bing bing, where are you? Bing bing. Bin bin.
London's about to grow to size 20 for the first time. Courthouse, 1700, so maybe next turn I can rush that courthouse. Russia.
Hello. Moscow, Moscow. Why do all these people hate you? Are you dying?
You don't.
I do like vassals.
He's also within the Indian sphere of influence. You wouldn't fucking slap mains in the fucking forehead, would you?
Nah, that wouldn't be good.
Your grasping fucking hands need to go in your pockets. Or you make every single one of your neighbors infuriated with you, Russia.
Is that the person I'm about to invade to get that one city out of my fucking turf?
Yes.
Oh,
I guess I could start moving forces up and we could fight Timur together.
You guys could start partitioning
Sure.
them.
Mhm.
It
Chop
would
'em into bits.
require both of you probably to map out their territories a bit more to figure out what's going to go where.
What is that? What is that occult symbol? Is that a little tower made out of A's?
I don't know what the funny tower is.
I think it's a little watchtower made of A's. To show how alpha and omega they are. I like that symbol better. That's like a fucking sphinx. That's cool. We got this guy with his A's. What was I doing? Let's go.
5 countries will go to war with Timur at the same time.
Moscow, Moscow.
Well, they're also at war with somebody else.
2 other people.
7 countries will want to fight Timur at once.
He exists in places that he shouldn't.
Babylon, Persia, North India, South India,
Ваши приказы.
Russia.
Europe,
I don't know the
Africa,
other 2
Asia.
that are after him.
Now I have 3 guards here.
Несению
What is your problem, idiots?
They are
We
0%
are not
Russian.
Russian.
Yeah, they are 0% Russian.
Why not? Figure it out.
They say, "Fuck off, drunkard king."
I point that flag and I say, do you see that? That's who you are. It's like, nationalism's not invented yet. It's like, god damn it, Orlok. It's like, who? And he starts slapping his forehead.
Have
trying
you
to
spread
think of-
Christianity to them yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. I was about to say, they might not know the glories of
It'd be much
Warlock.
worse. Let's throw these guys in there until some more guys come in. Maybe we just need to dragoon them some more with oh look at that.
You have the parades.
It's all over the place.
It's a train wreck. A literal train wreck.
We're gonna move in and we're gonna teach these people to shut up. Welcome to Shut Up Skis. What can I take your order? That's their drive-through.
Sure la.
Dinghy has shrunk.
It probably has gotten an epidemic. Yep, there's the COVID coming off of it.
No. Alright, forces need to be moved northward. I want to kill China.
Go right ahead. It's just so far away.
Also,
Oh,
it would
so
make
you-
it would make Japan absolutely livid.
I mean,
Absolutely
I
livid.
don't want to kill them, but they're
That
encroaching.
that mountain
here.
boundary is China.
They're encroaching.
That basically is Japan.
They're encroaching on my land.
I'm gonna have to do all these invasions, and if I have to get out here earlier in my time scale, I'm gonna hold you personally responsible for it.
They're right there. They're touching me.
Because
Alex.
if I make them my vassals, then you won't be fucking intimidating them like that. You know what? And then I don't have to worry about it. And if I make them my vassals, that means I have to escalate all my wars way ahead of time, which will make me furious.
They're touching me.
Get over it.
What if I just destroy one of their cities, whatever is like over here?
You map that shit out and you find out a good location that I can find agreeable, and maybe.
I don't want to take it, I just want to kill this.
I want to know what you're wanting to kill specifically before I'd be willing to approve anything. Send a spy up there and map it out and figure it out. then maybe maybe if it's one where it's like, okay, I don't care about that fringe area, then sure.
Okay.
Make a pouch.
So you... Okay, you stay there. Is this Timur here?
No, that's the Turks.
Oh, the Turks. Okay.
You need to map out that parts of China. You need to map out parts of Western China so that you can figure out what proposal to send me that I could even feasibly consider. And then you need to map out the Timurids so that you could figure out how you're going to partition that area with the Russians.
This is Timur up.
That is the Turks.
That's the Turks. I went to the wrong spot.
It's that other color to the west. It's more to the west. That big blotch of blackness that you've never looked at. That's the Timurids.
Oh, I thought these were the Timur the
No.
entire time. The Turks here.
It's over
Mm.
that way. It's north of Persia. It's all of that.
Let's see. Let's see. Yes. I must make friends with the Turks now.
मुझे बताएं क्या करना है?
Hey, what are you people doing?
I need to put this candy away. I keep putting it in my mouth and I think it's making me sick.
I'm going to send these people far away from the impending destruction that's coming.
योजना क्या है? कार्यवाही के लिए तैयार हैं।
I guess I must come down here. What do you guys know? No, no. Are you guys on wealth? Fuck the elephants. What are you guys doing? No.
Mimi, let me hold you. Mimi, you are so holdable. Look at you.
सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में।
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
मुझे बताएं क्या करना है? हाँ? मुझे बताएं क्या करना है?
I will be
India,
right back,
don't-
gents.
Don't get any silly, stupid ideas, okay?
Mimi! Mimi!
Workers working. Workers working.
आपको क्या चाहिए?
Made my turn. I need an Eastern police force. No, I need a Western police force.
Yeah, you could start probably getting full cavalry police forces because they'd be much faster to move around the Empire than the elephants are as well.
The elephants are central.
They're slow.
I have roads.
They were very useful when you were small.
Maybe I turn the elephants into a war fleet. Like, okay, elephants, show up on the front line.
You totally could.
Arabia.
Arabia, trade with me, yes.
Clock
I must
Okay.
govern the clock, not be governed by it.
Double and three counting. You want coal mining.
You should consider getting heraldry, because you need heraldry to get the arquebus, and the Roman Legionnaire is really long in the tooth right now.
Yeah. But more important is that I get to build the Fugarai.
You do want the Fugurai. Although I think it's more likely that you will have access to it before anyone else, because I think the English are fucking around the Arquebus, and then they immediately have to fuck around with getting education still. Plate armor, the only value plate armor will have for you is that it'll give you access to the Explorer, like the light infantry. Because you actually need plate armor to make those. I have advocated for England to totally skip the plate armor tech.
If I get this, it won't really help me.
Heraldry is a requirement for Arquebus, which I'd say is the biggest reason to get it. And the English are going to get Arquebus in the next handful of turns.
Yeah, but once I get the Arquebus, then I have to start leaning into guns.
Yeah, you need to give up the whole Roman bullshit and be Italian.
And I'm not ready for that yet.
It's just you're just like wearing Roman Halloween costumes at this point.
And we still do Roman rituals in Latin, okay?
You haven't gained cannons because of this silly traditions.
Away.
The army suffers.
The army does what the army has always done. They fight and die for Rome.
But what if you had a fundamental change in the army and you adopted pike and shot warfare?
But then I have to give up the castrum, and that's
do.
hard right now.
I know Japan's not going to embark on pike and shot warfare, well, although I might later, but the age of the samurai will end. But as long as I have the samurai, I'm not going to bother with pike and shot warfare.
I might have to declare you.
I'm gonna end up getting double entry accounting first, but I'm not a plutocrat, so I won't have the Fugurai, so. Gonna get double entry accounting, and I gotta fuck around in the Middle Ages some more. Get divine right music notation. I wish more of you sons of bitches would get music notation, so I'd get more tech transfer with it. Literally everyone's skipping it, and it's annoying because it's a requirement to get humanist thought.
Did I not get it?
I think you're one of the very few people in the world who has it because you got it early to get the great artist.
Yeah.
But everybody, including the AI like Sweden, has skipped music notation, and I've been hoping that motherfuckers would get it, so I wouldn't have to spend all day researching it. Because
Get
it's
a little bit of a discount because of mains.
Because it's a requirement for humanist thought.
That doesn't sound like dictatorship at all.
It is not. It's gonna be the beginning of the era where people start bitching about how dictatorial your rule is.
Boo.
The English are very, very likely going to be the first ones to have handheld firearms.
Hooray!
It's 3 diaspora merchants in one location.
What do you need?
Too much. There we go. That was dangerous.
The English economy has grown greatly under my regency.
Damn it! You need to let his country die, Alex. It is what my friend wants.
Russia.
Yes, sir. Goddamn!
You drunk.
You can go over there.
Over there.
Over. Wrong country. I can't do. I need to learn horse treatment.
The Roman Empire's population was estimated to be somewhere between 59 and 76 million people in the 2nd century, right before the Antonine Plague.
The Simonian plague.
It's a huge population.
I punished everybody in the village.
Rome had an unusually high urbanization factor for antiquity, being roughly equivalent to the level of urbanization seen in the 18th century.
Go on, say the thing.
Away.
Thank you.
Что вам нужно?
Expecting that. I was expecting him to say it slower.
Go
I
on,
don't know
say the
why.
thing. He's not feeling really. He hasn't had a slurry today, you know? Yeah, like a real slurry. He hungers for slurs and slurries all alike.
Jesus Christ.
Hola.
Okay. I send Alex to the Shadow Realm.
It's kind of different depending on what episode. What's happening? What happens in the Shadow Realm?
It's estimated that half of Roman children born would die before the age of 10 because of obvious reasons. But those who made it to the age of 10 would likely make it to at least the age of 50.
Away.
There is no single one ethnicity throughout the Roman Empire, by the way. That's a fun thing. That's a fun thing when Europeans get uppity with their nationalism business.
Yeah.
It's like, Rome was a melting pot.
And proudly so.
It's like, once you get to, like, the Roman Empire times...
Sejong Taewang has agreed
He
to
moved
become a
from
vassal state of Genghis Khan.
So he moved from one people I was planning on going to war with to another people I'm planning on going to war with.
Fantastic. That's a piece of shit.
Away.
Away.
Word.
Away, foul beasts.
मुझे बताएं
Okay,
क्या
so
करना
go into the city and pretend you're safe. You guys too.
आपकी सेवा में काम के लिए तैयार हैं
Guru's there. The army is moving northward.
Yun?
Again?
Onion?
Onion?
No. Carl, Johan, you will trade with me again. Where are you? There you are. Please, I loved trading with you. I don't know why you ever stopped.
Modern scholars believe that Europe got close to the population at the height of the Roman Empire in the 13th century, but then the Black Death happened. Because unlike the Romans, they didn't have advanced medicine stuff to, you know, they didn't have aqueducts and everything. And then from the 1600s onward, Europe surpassed the Roman Empire's total population. It just took 1,000 years.
What's 1,000 years?
Like $20?
I didn't mean that. You guys go back to sleep. I think I want you guys to make me more money. So we're going to do a tailor, and then a toll house, and then a tax office, and then a trading post. I'll actually be in, and then the trading post. And then money lenders and a fucking clock tower. You're already doing the clock tower over here, so when you're done, I think I'm actually just gonna have you do wealth. Lisipo. You need a clock tower. Aiminum. You need a clock tower.
The 2nd century AD, the largest general regions in terms of population of the Roman Empire was Italy itself, with about 14 million people. Gaul and Germany, with about 12 million. And then Anatolia, with about 10 million. Places like Britain had only 2 million. Greece proper only had like 3 million people. Tiny. The Balkans around the Danube were about 6 million.
Alex, a new Red Army choir just dropped in my fucking vision.
It means that the population of the Roman Empire at its height was like the same amount of people that current metropolitan France governs.
Always.
That seems like a nightmare to deal with the science of antiquity.
I'm sure it was. The headache of many a Roman governor.
You send a letter down the road system all the way across there by horseback and tell those 25 million people what I've decreed.
Yes, my emperor.
And I surely hope that they agree and don't disagree and revolt against me, because 25 million people disagreeing is real suck.
Also, don't fail me or I will kill your whole family.
I might have to get really upset.
Your fucking priests are a bunch of goddamn tattle-telling goddamn snitchers who give you espionage.
They sure are.
They listen to confession and they tell that information directly to their local fucking government agency.
And they get a nice shiny kickback from it.
Mm-hmm.
You're still putting in some
The city
culture.
suffers.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Greeks did things to it, and that's why it revolted. Or not the Greeks, the Germans. There's a bit of a Freudian slip there.
Yeah. It is Budapest as well. That's what I was getting at earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Why does that city always make you sad?
I didn't want it.
It's just the pivot point of Eastern Europe.
I really did not want it.
But it keeps coming up.
These goddamn stupid AIs. They just keep coming up with shitty fucking ideas.
You could just give it to the Germans.
For no
Well, I don't want
monetary
to.
value?
It does keep the border back. You know what? Just give me all your shit again. Thanks.
You idiot! What's wrong with you? You fucking...
Dude, what are your friends?
He
That's-
ruins
you know,
all foreign policy.
You don't get to trade with anyone else.
If you stop his trade with me, I can't go up the Red Sea.
Oh, that's true. So you will trade with Hirohito.
Because the dickhead controls the
Also,
entrance to
trading
the...
with him is a fucking insult,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
though.
You spare this? What do you mean I press too hard?
He says no, and you can't make me.
I'm back.
I don't know why I can't make you. I don't know why I can't just fucking cave your skull in. Fine.
Dude,
Slavery.
This cannot be met, my lord.
did I miss a turn?
No.
Okay.
Give me your fucking money. What do you mean I can't fucking press you too hard?
Can't do that.
I'm gonna come into your fucking territory and start burning shit down.
It's illegal for you to press me this hard. Can I do that? That would declare war.
I...
Maybe you should hire Russia to come down and...
No! Plus, we have a fucking peace treaty.
We can get set up at the borders and wait for the peace treaty to end.
No!
Is why I had vassal states turned off in the last Invictus.
If I had realized it would be like this, I never would have said yes.
That's why I asked people when we started it. I was like, "Are you sure?"
I like the funny politic with them little morons in the background. It's kind of fun.
It is.
It's fine as long as you don't sign up vassal states without thinking about it. I've had to pump the brakes on a couple people. It's like, maybe I'm like, hey, you need to think of the complications that this might rise.
Yeah, Babylonians are cool.
Tyler can just cancel trade between Rome and everybody else.
It's just very effective for me, so I'm not gonna say no to it.
If you
That's the
orchestrate a
reason.
trade embargo on me, I will consider you an enemy.
That would be fair.
I mean, you haven't deserved it yet, so you know.
Fucking excuse me?
You haven't deserved it, so
What the
if I
fuck
did
do
it-
you mean? Oh, okay. I'm getting too hasty.
No, you're getting too hasty, my
I'm
friend.
getting too defensive. I acknowledge. Gotta bring down my blood pressure.
Jeez.
The samurai have almost made it.
Wonderful. And I do agree that I do not deserve a trade embargo. I just don't like
all
such
well.
things being discussed, and it makes me furious when it's being discussed right in front of me.
It
Oh,
was
I meant
just
nothing by it.
an
It's just-
observation.
It is an
An
observation.
Because we saw-
observation made
we
into
saw
a
it
very
happen.
crowded room into a microphone where the person
No,
who
it
might be
wasn't done
affected
like that.
can hear you.
I was just making observation of what we saw happen.
Maines doesn't know what shit he says. Okay, he doesn't understand the concept of talking about someone as if they're not there, or you start partitioning their territory, and he doesn't know that.
That's a thing that happens, and
And
has
he just
happened to
says
me, and I
shit, and he
don't
doesn't
enjoy
know,
it.
and he has the worst diplomacy score I've ever seen.
Look, it's fine. He doesn't know. Look, you're not a sick man. You're not a sick man. You're a big, strong power.
Why the fuck would you even say those words?
I
know what-
avoided those words particularly whenever I was mentioning it.
Not a sick man. You're fine.
Stop saying sick man.
It's a slur. That is the slur of the stream.
That is the slur of the stream.
I didn't know.
That is calling a nation state a sickly, frail old man who's ready to be pushed down.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
The Ottomans were the sick man of Europe for hundreds of years before they got pushed down.
What's the plan?
Like in real life or our last game?
In real.
I don't remember them in the last game.
In the last game, Sam surrounded them for 1,000,000,000,000 years because they were calling themselves Khans, and they had to have the war over figuring out which one was the real Khan of Khans.
That's right.
And
That's
Sam
right.
kicked that can down the road until we bullied him into fucking figuring it out because he was gonna go to war with them, and then he never went around to
like
it.
to kick things down the road a lot.
Mm-hmm. In 5 turns, he will get Arquebus. I have increased his funding even further because his GDP has gone up. And since his GDP has gone up, he has more tax revenue, so I was able to increase his budget even further.
Fantastic.
Russia.
Eclairn. Eclarny, Blarney, Bleeny Bow, Foulage, Omelette du Fromage. Omelette du Fromage.
Eprook has grown to size 18.
Sperm is full of sperm. Get more research. And Smolensk is happy again because there are many people with guns and crossbows putting guns at them. I'm a monarchy, yes?
Do you have a shit up ski here?
Yeah, oh shit, yeah, you're right. I think we need an end, don't we? Where?
It's not
what?
the end. The end makes the money go up. It's the
The
tavern.
buy.
Not the buy. It's
the tavern.
It'd be the tavern.
Tavern.
I'll give it a espionage score and reduce the separatism by a bunch.
Skis.
The shut up ski.
Shut up skis, shut up and drink.
Shut up
or
skis
drink
bar and
Orium.
grill.
Bar and grill, drink 'em, shut up Orium. Shut up or die Orium. That's very Roman. It has Orium in it.
Все на месте, расчет окончен.
Like vomitorium?
Несению службы готов.
You still do that? I heard they don't do that to vomit.
You would be
That was a
correct.
rumor. Who would do such a thing?
Anti-Roman slander.
Monsters. Yeah, we could put a farm here. You got your thing all done. Let's tidy up the roads a little bit. No, not that much. There we go. Okay, I end
Wait,
my
before you
turn.
end your turn. Before you end.
Oh,
Before
fuck!
you end.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The brain cannot be pulled further back.
Maines has done the same thing to me, where he's told me before you enter turn, it's like the button's been pressed, I'm already, it's like it's happened.
I know. So sorry. Oh, if it's like a trade offer, you can just send it to me, and then I can get it whenever my turn comes back around. I like that little house.
What were you people fucking doing?
That is a slash and burn.
Oh.
Подписывай.
The Roman
Гантами.
Colosseum, the Flavian Amphitheater, was designed in such a way that it could house up to 50,000 spectators, and those spectators, in case of emergency, could be fully evacuated from the complex in only 15 minutes.
Oh.
That is impressive.
Alex,
They
what should I
had-
put here?
What does the city look like that's near it? Food seems a little scarce, so you should probably put a windmill. The adjacent hill as well should probably also have a windmill. The one that's bare.
Win.
हाँ सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में
I like your cannons.
I'll have to go up here.
सब उपस्थित हैं गिनती में
They're
These mountain
bronze and
passes are very convenient.
they're bronze and cannons with nude men pulling them.
That's what Jordan would
Oh,
want.
you know what?
आपके लिए तैयार हैं
Y'all can head over here for now.
मुझे बताएं क्या करना है मुझे बताएं
Soon,
क्या
India will
that
discover
mean?
education, and then you will have universities, and it will make the science output explode.
Where? You're a worker, you're a worker, you're a worker.
And soon, Japan will get access to clockwork, and I'll be able to build fucking funny towers all over the place, and I'll make all my stats slightly better.
You're gonna know what the time is.
I have so far avoided that tech because of other things.
आपकी सेवा में
The Japanese peasant needs not know what time it is.
Well, the time is whatever his fucking master says it is.
Give the peasants neither death nor life.
Whatever
It's
the man
Strava.
standing next to him with the huge katana says it is, then that's the time it is. The sun is directly overhead, blaring down. He's like, "It's time for bed." And they're like, "No," and he holds the katana tightly, and he's like, "It's time for bed." It's like, yes, it's time for bed. That's how things work in Japan.
It's true.
Rome agrees.
There was another. Oh, he's right here. Okay, it's this city. It's building this spot.
We live in the big bully time period.
मुझे बताएं क्या
Don't
करना
forget that you still need to convert many of your composite bowmen into longbowmen. That process has not been finished. It is extraordinarily expensive, the process, but it must be done. Our longbowmen are fully twice as effective. They require access to an archery range to be able to be upgraded.
लोग कार्यवाही के लिए तैयार हैं
Alex, I give you a weapon called a double barrel slop gun.
Does it shoot gruel?
It shoots nasty fucking brown green gruel at people.
आपकी सेवा में
A little bit to chunk. It's something you'd see in a pig trough.
That
it
is-
shoots out.
That seems like it'd be doable.
Yeah.
You have like these little glass vials of fucking goddamn slop. You put them onto percussion caps with a little bit of gunpowder in them, put in a double barrel shotgun, fire it, and there's like an explosion, and then filth spews out of the end of the gun at a high velocity.
Yeah. That'd
Just
be fun,
a
right?
little bit of broken glass mixed in.
If
there.
you put like a plate on the back of it, like a little metal, like an iron plate, for the force of it to focus on, it would throw it forward in a projectile-y fashion. You had almost 1,000 gold stolen.
Fuck.
The biggest heist ever witnessed.
R.I.P. Willie's economy.
Not again.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be lowered because bankruptcy is nearing now. I think that if you were to discover whoever did that, that would be absolutely invasion worthy. It has to be the Moroccans.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
It
which is
has
why
to be the
I'm-
Moroccans.
I'm already moving my units over there. I'm not waiting for
I have ordered the English to rush Arquebus, and they will get Arquebus within the next, like, 5 turns. And when they do that, they're going to make new model armies. Specifically for the invasion. I know that you waited forever to do it. But now, it is literally happening now. So if you waited just a little bit longer, you can have a joint invasion with them.
This is why my dentist told me to get a mouth guard so I don't grind my teeth.
Because I did, in fact, have the English skip getting education in favor of getting Arquebus. Because I knew that you wouldn't want to wait like the other 20 turns to make that happen the other way around.
I would not. I would not.
So I've worked
David.
it for them to get it in this session instead of next session.
What is this?
Would you guys like to hire Russian mercenaries?
Why have you decided that I don't get my fucking tribute?
He says I don't like you anymore.
I don't think you can tribute for gold. I think tribute's just for resources.
Yeah.
Because
That's what I did.
Yeah,
I've
so
had that same problem with North India.
you can contribute for resources, but not gold, yeah. But
And then you're not gonna do any of this fucking bullshit. I don't want you to do it for a friend. I want you to do it because I'll beat your fucking skull in.
if only David of Israel wasn't so religiously fanatical and you guys weren't the same religion.
Die.
If only the woodpecker sighs, the bark on the tree were as soft as the skies. It's from a good book, I tell you. I enjoyed that book growing up.
Huckleberry Finn
No,
and the third rabbi.
it's holes.
Digging up those holes.
Dig it.
I'll read holes again.
Digging up those holes. The movie is just beat for beat the whole book.
That book was really popular when I was a youth.
It was good. Louis Satcher is a very good kids writer. He writes simply and with a story that felt complex as a kid, which I could appreciate.
That kid was badass.
Back when Shia LaBeouf was not literally insane.
Yeah, he's totally mad.
He just ran up and started beating people on Mardi Gras.
He's
Or
totally
was that
mad.
what it was, or did he just get shit faced and stuff?
I don't know. Yeah, I know he's got the I've been wealthy since I was a kid infection that makes them insane, and he already has mental instability on top of that.
So I made these spies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can the AI see them?
Nope.
Hmm.
They're totally
Only if they're
invisible.
caught. There's like a percent chance based on where they are and how they. I don't
It's
remember.
ratio of your espionage score to their espionage score, and also if you have any spies on a tile versus them having spies on a tile, like that's the percentages of being caught. And then later on there are buildings as well that make it to where you can increase the chances of being caught and all that. That's later when we get access to security bureaus. It's the industrial times. We're still in the era where espionage is really primitive.
And because of that, mine is the most advanced.
It's not until we enter the early modern times, which is the mid-Renaissance, where espionage starts becoming a real thing that someone can really do stuff with.
William has hashashins.
I built the thing.
Can you build that one last game too?
I don't remember.
Yes, because Germany kept building espionage-based wonders for the longest period of time and basically was not funding espionage for most of history. They relied on their funny wonders.
I see.
That'll be good.
Ible Kuble Zadida.
So I only need 2 more universities, and that one's going to be done in 2 turns. This is going to be done 6 turns. Okay, so, and well, what's going to happen in 5 turns, by the time those get done, everyone's going to stop what they're doing and start making banks. I don't think there's any other funny buildings I need to make in that besides banks. Yeah, because I don't have any other funny stuff. So, everyone will start making banks. 720. And they're really expensive. It's very annoying. But luckily, while I'm working on those, I'll be dicking around with these stupid techs, getting those out of the way. And then by the time those banks are finished, I'll be able to work on the National University. And I'll be going through humanist thought. I might build Uraniborg. I have an engineer, so I might just rush that, make Uraniborg happen.
I wonder?
Yep. It's one of the new ones they added in this update. Makes science
I
go
never
real
heard about that
big.
one before.
Gives a free scientist in the city it's in. It gives +1 science for all observatories, increases the science in the city it's built by 50%.
That's pretty damn strong.
Would love that in Tokyo. I could build that, and then that will help me do some of my other research advancements I'm wanting to do, because I think after that I'm going to work on Clock Tower, and by then everybody will have it, and I'll have super science that make me blow right through it.
Hey, Alex, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you fix the mountain's name?
Oh, the Mount Go Fuck Yourself?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, needs that.
It's not my mountain.
If Sam just saw it, right, he would know that you know what, that's actually a good name. Like what he has before is kind of stupid.
What's the plan? Your orders.
This guy's doing nothing.
What's the plan? Tell me
Change
what
to
to do.
Mount fuck England.
Reporting for duty.
Not
Tell me
fuck
what
off
to do.
England. Fuck off England. I don't know why, but I can see English football fans watching the foosball game that they like, and they're like, "Fuck off England," and then they're not really understanding what the words mean, even though it's in their language.
They did vote for Brexit, so they are stupid.
Brexit, stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
Brexit means
Oh wait,
Brexit.
Alex, what does that mean about us, though?
You've heard what Have you never heard my opinions on Americans? It's like, I go on and on about how we're uniquely dipshit, and how we think that everything's gonna end alright in the end, so we just think that we shouldn't have any agency in our actions, and all of that. And I've, like, said that I wish an alien invasion would come so that we could be threatened by an existential force so we'd get our heads out of our asses.
That'd be great. America's never been invaded, really, so...
America's never been in danger. And it's developed this culture that believes that in the end, everything will be fine. That is, in the heart of hearts of every goddamn American, that's what they think. They think in the end, everything will be okay. Because nothing's ever threatened Americans. Russia.
Yeah. We need to instill fear in the zeitgeist of the American idea.
Because all the other countries that act normal, it's like, they all had times where it's like, oh, it's over, it's over, it's over, and so they know that if they're not good, then it will be over, so they try their best to be good. But Americans think that they can just fuck up and everything's fine. You've gained sea amber from Iceland. That'll be near
Yay!
Estonia, so maybe you've actually... Yes, you've taken over the harbor!
Oh, okay, and I think I already have that.
And that is the
and
funny Scandinavian boats too that are really good. They grow like they grow like towns do. Like the
so
more
we're
you
gonna
work
do
them,
this.
they get better and better over time.
Fantastic, fantastic, fan.
That also means you have you're one of the few countries with a surplus sea amber supply.
I do. Is someone willing to buy for some cool thing? Hmm? Who are
I could give you silks for sea amber. They both give happiness on face, and I never sold you silks in this version of events.
You didn't. And that could save me money. Yay!
Yep, that'll save me money, save you money, because I don't want to pay for it because I'm hard up on cash.
Oh, that's wrong.
That was a critical industrial resource.
I go, whoops, and I fucking explode your economy. I don't mean to, just a little bit. And then I give you
sea ambers in the bottom.
And I toss this at you,
Delicious.
and I say, what do you think?
You give me a brown
This thing that you
crystal
offered at
that
me.
the Shogun puts in his lips and he sucks on it. And he's like, it's pure. And then he gives you the funny worm juice that you love and you put under your clothes.
Doesn't worry about where the amber came from or what it is.
No.
It's just, it's good, I guess. What is on here? Am I looking at something here?
It's just a forest with the road.
Yeah, there's nothing here, so we need to put something on it. So, well, we got this. We can put a watermill on it. It is on a... yeah. Hang on, there's gonna be... Maybe I should work on the south ones first.
The tile directly beneath it should be farm or a town. Probably a town, because it only has one town.
It has one right there.
It has one town and one
being...
fur, so if it had one more town, it'd have a decent amount of moneyism.
Okay, we'll do a cottage here. Let that happen. Do we need anything else? What's your smiles on face look like? It's very smiles on face. Okay, you guys are fine. Wait.
They're size 10, so if whenever they become nice and big, they likely will need those smiles on face.
That's
Size
later,
10
though. Right now, I need research.
If you squeeze out just a little bit more research from something, like maybe switch one wealth thing to research, then you will get your vodka in 2 turns instead of 3. Boop. I think at least a third of Russia's total research is coming from the cities just producing it like that.
Yep, I command the civilians.
This is exactly how the communist economy works, by the way.
I want to steal your mouse.
You do? Okay, go ahead.
You do.
Because you can't rely on
Monster.
He was one.
I was looking at the map.
He wants to look at the maps because he hasn't mapped it out in his dimension. He wants to use yours.
Okay, you go.
He wants to use my eyes.
I wanted to make plans. To make plans with you. Oh well. I don't care anymore.
No, it's okay.
Well, if he doesn't care anymore, then take it all. Take it all, Russia. Take it all. He doesn't care. He said so.
I don't care about looking at the
you
map.
Want me to take that? I look at this and I destroy. Does this look like anything worth? No.
Is there anything inside the city? Is there any fucking heroes in the city? There isn't. So it absolutely could be blown up. It could and should be blown up. That city has one trade line because no river, no port, economically destitute.
Samarkand. Is this the people you want to live, Mr. Mains?
He wants them in his friend club.
Yeah, I want them in my friend club.
It probably would be nice if they had their capital still, wouldn't it?
The Indian friend club.
It could be fun if we share the border, you a nerd. Like right there? No, that's a friend of yours.
No, it's versions.
You
You
like
can't
them,
hurt
don't
my
you?
friends.
It hurts my feelings when you hurt my friends.
The, the Tim
50 turns.
radar.
Hola.
There we go. All is good.
I'm going. It'll take forever.
Absolutely.
Potato brain.
He's offered the same deal to me, and I've told him no. In the same way, you're going to tell him no, because that would be a guaranteed war between you and I. That'd be guaranteed war.
I'm sorry.
Evacuate the thought from your
I have a gun
mind.
to the back of my head, China.
That's a doomed man.
I would have taken you, but there's a gun to the back of my head.
It's a little Nambu Type 90.
I would have loved to have
two.
it part of the
remember.
friend group.
Little Japanese Luger.
Who's this place? Okay, you know what? We'll do another spy. We'll make a third spy. But you need, I think I'm gonna have an arena. You're gonna go up to the Turk land. We went too far up. Did I move you? No, okay. Okay. That'll be that. Actually, you can help us explore. Are you people done now too? Yeah, you gotta move up one space and work on this road. God, you're all fucking done.
I thought you were gonna be like, Tyler, goddamn. So nasty. Tyler, stop.
Realistically, before I continue my mini invasions of China, I need to get the colonial expenses down. So I either need to wait for mayor's offices to exist, or I need to wait until we start having trade companies, which reduces colonial expenses. Because every city I take in China is like twice as expensive as anybody else's cities they're taking anywhere else for me to maintain.
You guys can move faster than the Avarnas, but how much faster? You guys can go out there a bit. Extend over here.
That black spot in the mountains is surely a city. That one black spot to the south, that's likely a city. Because it controls all the territory around it.
And you guys are not me. Oh, where are you guys? There you guys are.
Alex, I want you to go back in time and convince Babylon to build the Tower of Babel.
Making a big tower is extraordinarily hard for ancient people.
Yes. And I'd say make one that goes to the heavens.
I think they would tell me no.
And then you think, but think of your legacy.
It's hard for me to convince people to do things in something I don't believe in, as well. What reasons could I possibly give them?
Because I want to do a dark spell at the top of the tower once it is built.
I could tell them, hey, the foreign god you don't care about is at the top of that.
Don't tell them that. They would not do it. Say that your gods want to do it. And maybe say it like I come from the future and you're in King. It's gonna be really cool. It's historically going to happen, but I have to come here and tell you to do it.
I don't speak the Babylonian language.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, isn't it?
And I surely don't read cuneiform.
It can't be that hard, right?
Famously, coming from a society of letters, moving to a society of characters is usually very difficult for the brain to wrap around.
Man.
Where did you come from? What city did you come from?
That's what the Babylonians ask you.
Roma.
Which one of the 3 cities did you come from?
So you're kind of fine with them just going up to Rome. I will have some guys meeting them along the way to intercept.
I wanted to do a great sacrifice ritual and sacrifice all the slaves that would build this big tower, Alex, and make a grand fucking goddamn. I'd open the Pixis Prima. Okay.
Here, a lot of it's grown, and they're going to continue to grow. These
I will
cities
come
will go
down
next
as the
one.
great sorceress Arishkagel.
I like how Wikipedia likes to spell out Babylonian words in cuneiform every now and then just to let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. It's okay.
It cursed you to be a luchador.
Which one's easier, Alex? My curse or his curse?
His is way easier.
No, I wanted to hear it. I wanted to see how flabbergasted he was like, oh, his, come on.
His involves nowhere near as many vagaries. He didn't even curse me to be a good luchador. To be a shit luchador. It's like, fine, I met the requirements.
He puts on the luchador mask and is like, I did it.
I have to wrestle in a Mexican sort of theater with the goddamn mask. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Luchador. Getting some fucking independent mud show, it'd be fine.
Oh, mud show. It sounds so filthy.
Well, mud show isn't like wrestling in mud. They're called mud shows because usually they're like a fucking ring in the middle of a goddamn field and they're muddy because there's like not an arena, and so they're known as mud shows. Cause you got fucking the fans are stomping in the mud. The fucking goddamn wrestlers are stomping in the mud.
There is a scene in oh fuck, what was that movie called? It's not iRobot. It's in the other Will Smith movie that was good. I Am Legend.
Mm-hmm.
And in that one, there is a scene where he sees a bunch of the creatures eating like a deer or something, and they look like they're sort of just stomping around because they're just like crowding around it so fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's what I imagine they're doing whenever they're watching the game. Not the game, but the show. They're just really huddled and they're just moving their legs up and down.
It's usually not the brightest of people. Watching not the brightest of people hit each other with light tubes. It's usually what those are.
Wait a moment. Are you saying the trailer park people?
Yes.
Like
the early Kyler people. They're the ones who go to the outlaw, mud show, independent wrestling groups.
Had the word outlaw? Yeah, it's got me in there, partner.
Outlaw is the old wrestling term for totally unsanctioned by any real fucking wrestling promotion.
They hear outlaw and they're like, that's against the government and that's real cool.
Mm-hmm.
Except nowadays, we're the government because we control all 3 houses.
They're fun
3 branches of
because
government.
sometimes cities will have wrestling bands. And they would typically have wrestling bands because there'll be independent outlaw mud shows that'll be in the area, and they will get so fucking disgusting with what they're doing. that the local municipality comes together. It's like, okay, no more wrestling. It's done.
Hooray!
There's a number of states that are like, you have to you can only be the WWE to wrestle, because they're like, we don't trust no one else, because you people are disgusting. Because there'll be some outlaw mud show where it's like, everyone who is in attendance has to get an HIV test. Because the wrestlers both had HIV, and they were bleeding everywhere. And the government comes in, and it's like, we recommend everyone who attended the show get a test. I'm not even kidding, by the way. That's a real thing. It happened like a few months ago, where there was an outlaw mud show in Kentucky. And it was after years of them saying, okay, no more wrestling, right? And they lifted the ban, and then some filthy fuck through some like hardcore nonsense match, and both wrestlers were HIV positive. Both wrestlers bled everywhere, and it was so bad that the local health department got involved, and they sent everyone who participated letters telling them, it's like, you should get tested,
Lest you die.
because you could have HIV for attending this wrestling show.
They open up that letter and they're like, man, I wish I could read.
Mm-hmm. Hey, the value of Paris went up even further for the English. It's up to 225 now, as opposed to 195.
Shit.
So the English get richer.
I don't like it.
I want to burn London down.
Well, too bad. They're too
You don't
rich.
like- you don't like-
Your men
you
will
don't like
come. They'll have
Belgium, you
torches
don't
in
like
hand.
Berlin.
There will be no English soldiers that meet them. They come up to the walls and they say, "Well, come on in!" And they throw bags of money at them, and your men defect.
Oh no. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge.
The
is
London to
falling
Paris
down,
trade route is
my
extraordinarily
dear.
valuable. The English make like almost 500 gold per turn off of that trade route.
Burn Paris.
It is
That would
protected.
hurt the economy.
It is protected by numerous powers.
It's too far away for me to care.
The English and Romans have that as a protected city, a protected municipality.
He knows so much of the world.
Alex is worldly.
Russia?
Sam knows so much of the world, is what I meant.
Oh.
His maps are so open.
Mm-hmm. Russia.
Give me one sec. 1 second.
He is the
baby.
fastest ships in the world.
Oh god, my lungs are full of gas.
We should hunt down all his ships.
Good luck! It's like his
They're
ships
like
will likely
everywhere.
sink all of yours down. It's like they're
And there are the 7 seas.
flatly better than all of our ships. And they're in the high seas all over the place.
He scattered them like flies. Like Unkalukalu seed. Look! Land!
Uh-huh. The Russian Empire has grown greatly this day.
Hooray! No Jews.
You took this area that was like this fucking horrible quilt and turned it into one big, like, oblast.
It's great. The world is a better place.
Krev Belgonia has been given order.
Crepogonia has given life.
Mm-hmm.
They've been given a chance.
To be whipped! To be treated mercilessly by the Tsars!
Is this your army that's going to invade Timur?
Yeah.
They're exhausted from the previous invasions they won.
Yeah, I just wanted to get them over there, though. Get them healed up. And then I got these guys over here that are also healing up.
Who is that Babylonian
Men
wizard
short, though.
outside of Perislav?
Where?
There is a Babylonian wizard outside of Perislav.
Oh, there
He's gonna convert you.
A sage. Is that Confucianism?
Какой у нас план?
Is that Bitch of the West?
That's Taoism,
I think-
yeah. think.
Is that
The
bitch
bitch of the West
Westism?
is coming back.
They're gonna bring the followers to
Is that
Moscow.
Rasputin?
That's
Oh, they're probably
Rasputin.
trying to put that up in Finland.
That's Rasputin coming to Moscow.
Moscow, Moscow,
He will
swimming
give
in
you the
the
great
ocean.
Rasputin negative I mentioned before.
So I'm gonna send these guys. It's gonna take a million to trillion years to go across the steppe because there are no roads.
Yeah, and the deserts take more time to go through.
And I'm gonna need 1 horse archer and some medium
What
cavalry.
do you want, Tyler, from Timur?
I want that dead. And I don't know. I've sort of been winging it.
You need to map them out.
I do need to map them out, so I need to send out spies.
Because I could totally be fine with just the southern half of Timur.
Like,
And-
you don't
and
mind
keep-
them
and
losing
keeping them people.
Samarkand? Okay.
There's way more
That's
border.
That's the southern.
There's
Oh yeah.
there's way more
Oh, there's
border
more
here,
shit over here.
than there are visible cities. That these two cities cannot hold this much land. There are clearly other cities in here that you people don't know about.
Okay.
Clearly, there's no way.
We're
that,
just drawing lines, okay?
It's like I'm just saying. It's like you'll move in, you'll like invade. It's like, oh god, there's a whole army and a whole like city here because you guys have like the most peripheral information.
I have a spy coming up.
Oh, I got a spy right here.
Look,
It'll take him 1 trillion years to get here, though.
Yeah, because there's no road system linking the eastern part of Russia. This is Martian land. Once you get east of Tashkent, it gets rough real fast.
the European side of Russia's.
You can
mass road
physically
network.
see from space the difference, like between the developed part of Russia and the not. Like zoom it out to where you're in the globe view, and you can physically see which parts of Russia have been developed and which ones haven't. It is 100% visible in this menu.
Clear all these. Hey, you can see how many trees there are.
You can see the trees. You can see the towns and the farms, even from
I
space.
remember when Russia was all woods.
I remember. Nobody lives here.
It's a dead zone.
But there's all this shit. There is no one that lives here.
Yeah.
Alex,
Also dead
I
zone.
curse you.
Hmm.
You have to do all your clothes shopping at Hot Topic.
Ugh. You have to wear edgy bullshit.
Do they have a normal section? I wonder.
No.
I've
They have,
never-
they have a gamer section, I think.
I obviously have never been inside a Hot Topic in my whole life, so I wouldn't know.
Hello. You want to open borders? Oh wait, no,
Yes.
this is canceled. Okay.
Oh,
Captain Negotiate?
that's a bummer, actually.
Oh well. Okay. Oh wow, still a little stuff. Do something else. You also need to go up here.
योजना क्या है?
You. There's the city.
योजना क्या है?
Alex,
Just
what is
like-
Rosie's name?
I have no idea.
You have failed. You lose 2 good boy points. I'm gonna have to take your star off of the refrigerator.
Up goes Herat. So Samarkand and Herat are the core cities of the region. Definitely. This is the city that ought to be killed by the Russians.
It will be erased.
And you're also, yeah, you're also
Approximately
city.
40% of the revenue for Hot Topic comes from the sales of licensed music band licensed music band T-shirts. That is so many descriptors in that statement.
It is.
काम के लिए तैयार हैं आपको क्या चाहिए
Workers. Yes, well, I guess we can work on North India, I guess. So there's these 3 cities here.
Yeah.
None of them. Ishavan seems like very well defended. Herat. And there's. If I could take the South Timur and go to war, you take the North Timur and go to.
Okay. I will map it out with a spy eventually. It just takes like a million to billion turns to get over there.
I've got horsemen over here mapping it out. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you have like open borders with them.
Yeah, they're my friends for now.
They quote unquote friends.
I want to be friends, but they won't offer me vassalship. But they'll, you know, they'll go to you.
They will. That will cause issues, so I shouldn't.
Yeah, I am like I'm totally fine keeping. I don't know. This area could stay Timur. Like south of this is what I'd like to keep Timur if they don't, you know, be cool.
La 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 la.
So far, this looks like their most defended spot. Like these guys don't. This city only has like 4 things protecting it, including a levy. It's Persian. Look at these as Turks and Turks. Fiji. Fiji's a pirate state. Trinidad, Barbados. Who's gonna take Caribbean islands?
That's a question.
Can I have the Caribbean?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Because that is between between me and England.
Yeah, besides, you wouldn't want. If you're gonna ask for something that's within your fucking able to get.
I could get over there.
That's across the. If
Portugal did it.
If you controlled, Portugal is in Europe.
Portugal's dead.
Oh yeah, in that time. I mean, like in real life.
And they only managed to do that because
If
they were, like,
India
the first
wanted to
get
go
over
to the New World,
Fair enough.
and the European powers didn't like that, they could close the Suez, and you'd have to go around Africa. Which means that at any given time, it would take you, 35, 40 turns to go from to and fro. So no! You cannot realistically have the Caribbean.
West America.
Because if you were to take anything in the Caribbean, and England said, you can't have that, and you said, well, I want that, England could go there, take it, come back before you would ever be able to get anything over there to react to it. Damn you. Stop asking for fucking mountains on Mars.
Russia, they're bullying me.
They are. I mean, if you want to go risk it, you could. It's your biscuit.
I'm not gonna stop you, but I will compete with you.
You gotta be an aggressive go-getter before these guys come and just sweep it up.
You create a big armada, right? And you send it. It takes 35 turns. In the middle of the Atlantic in the English Sea. It's like, what's that? And you're saying, oh, it's just settlers to go to the Caribbean. And the English attack it and sink it. And it's like 35 turns worth of effort. And then you're at war with England.
Flavor bolts.
And then you're at war with England. And then nothing happens. You just lose that investment and gain nothing. Because you'd have no real way to retaliate. Get out of here! I don't want you to be my vassal yet. I want you to be my vassal later, after I'm done distributing your land around.
But Alex, if him attacking him would make me mad.
And what were you doing against England?
I would declare war on him.
Yeah, but what would that do?
I would
send him angry letters telling him that you don't like it.
Well, I guess I could just start building a fleet if he starts building his fleet to make up for the fact that he would be destroyed of his fleet.
Good luck.
On.
Good luck with that. Why do you people think you are not maritime power, Russia? I'm sorry to tell you. It's like English, me, India, we have sailor training. You don't. We win. You lose. That's it. That's how that goes at sea. You need to give up on that dream.
Aww.
There would be times.
To get through Sweden.
There would be times where you could send 3 ships at one of our ships, and we could sink your shit without even taking damage. It is that stark. And then, you know, England's likely going to get sextant, which is going to make them totally dominate the whole era. So I don't know what drugs you're on, but you need to sober up real quick.
It's so mean to me.
I'm just saying, you people, the Tylers, keep not living in reality. And it's, you know, cold water on your fantasies.
Alex, I'm gonna cry.
Well, you know what? It's like, go ahead and cry. It's like, maybe the tears will bring reality to you. Okay?
They'll make me angry.
It's like, you know, you can't have the Caribbean because the people who infinitely could easily have the Caribbean say you can't. That's just the beginning and end of that.
I just want the island.
And the people who have the ability to tell you no say no, so you can't have it.
You're gonna have to bully him for it, mans.
You'd have to bully them for it, but you have no method, you have no levers in which to flip to bully for it. Which is the saddest type of bully.
Tell me what to do.
Russia, you want to embargo Rome?
They said they'd get mad at me if that happened.
If you do that, the problem with that stuff is that it's reciprocal. Maritime power who depends mostly on trade for income, dipshit. It's like 2/3 of your income is from trade.
Alex is mean to spit.
It's like if you embargoed England or Rome, they would want to reciprocate embargoes back on you, and it would destroy your economy.
Rome has been such friend. Such friendship. And look at the bullshit Rome has to put up with for being friendship.
Would you like to trade with me, Rome?
There is a sphere in on this map that I'm going to call the Cypriotic Crescent. And it's like this crescent that goes from Eastern Europe down to the Indian subcontinent.
You can't do that.
What I will say is if Cypriotry occurs, Rome might be a little more aggressive.
And I'm stranded in the Far East in a sea of dipshittery. Risha.
There's no dipshittery. This is just theoretics.
Yeah, it's just not theoretics.
It's just
So angry. Alex.
theoretical
It's just me,
space
Alexander
colonization.
Theoretikov.
It's like theoretical
Alexander
catapult-based space colonization.
yeah.
You want me to cancel my deals? Kill yourself, monster.
Alex is so rude.
It's well
It's
earned.
for a good
It's
friend.
well earned.
I would really like it
Poison is
if
everything.
England
No
could
thing
send some
without
Judaism
poison.
down to David.
The dosage.
I actually am in the process of doing that.
Okay,
I sent a guy to go do that because I got tired. Like, Sam literally has rabbis sitting around doing nothing. And so I'm sending them out to do something.
Please. Just send them all to the Jews. I'm sure David would love it. It would make everything so much easier for
It's his
everyone
preferred
involved.
religion, so I think if I can spread enough Judaism down there, I can ask him to convert. He might say yes, since it's his favorite religion. And then he won't like you as much, so you can start threatening him, and then he might be furious with you, and then you might be able to get him out of there, and you could just annex the region.
That would be great. I'd love that.
Mm-hmm. It would bring a
looking out
tremendous
for Rome.
amount of stability to the Middle East if that happens. And so I've ordered the Crown of England to do that, since I have the ability to do that.
It's just a thing that Rome is physically incapable of doing.
Несению службы готов.
I think I'd have riots in the streets if I ever tried to make a rabbi.
The only way you realistically could do it is you'd have to have monasticism. Because you can make any sort of missionary if you have monasticism.
Alanesk is looking good. Your turn.
Ratatoing.
Doing.
No, it's not his name.
Chola.
He went to go get that sweater.
I think
I was like, I'm so cold. I need a sweater.
we're gonna have one more round. Because it is like 11:30.
Oh,
Every time I only think of the away from me, beast. The
I'm
hunt
curious.
begins.
I'm curious on if the Roman economy will fully rebound or not. Because I was thinking about it, and Russia is a major trade recipient because they have so many cities, and they have so many cities that are large. But you get a trade bonus for a sustained peace, which likely will be gone. So, you would have access to the Far Eastern markets now, but even if you reciprocate trade back to Russia, it'll probably be less valuable now than what it was before the conflict. So I'm curious to see how much of the Roman economy rebounds.
Is going to fall very.
That is a
easily,
land
I
of
feel.
cotton. Let me tell you, that is a land of
Yeah.
cotton.
Maybe Tamar goes.
It's a lot of floodplains. Yeah, a lot of fertile land.
Maybe this is India. Maybe this is This is southern India. Maybe, who knows?
Really, that's Kazakhstan, by the way, which is just want to point out, it's in the Soviet Union.
This is southern India.
Northern India, but yes.
No, this is southern India.
What?
This is.
I know that we have we have the Hindis that we call Northern India, but that would be real Northern India, extra Northern India.
It's gonna be southern India up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him. And,
all day he's been in this mood where he like wants to get in semantics, and he's been like this. He's been like this with the semantics. That's whenever I talked about the autism scale. Like it's like fucking vibrating real hard on him.
Was it? Was it Timur that burned down Samarkand?
I don't know the specifics of Tamerlane's invasions.
Was there a picture of that? Like a portrait?
I remember it was one of the big horrible things that happened.
The
It was,
Mongols.
Genghis Khan.
Yeah, I was about to say the Mongols had a city out in that area that stopped existing. There was a city that had like 500,000 people, and they resisted Mongol rule, and they destroyed it so much that to this day it's just desert now.
That's mostly Samarkand.
And it was like 500,000 people.
It was the capital of the Khwarezmian Empire, and they said, no, go away.
I know about that because when the Nazis invaded the Soviet Union, Hitler would make reference to that. And saying that that's what he wanted to do to the Russians. Where it's like, surrender now or be disintegrated.
Meow, that's right.
Is that 3 slave revolts simultaneously?
It is.
Holy shit.
That is the power of having the gladiator schools in like every major city. Gladiator schools double slave revolt chance.
More slaves. Oh,
You're close to getting another great general.
These slave revolts might actually get me there.
Oh!
You dipshit, idiot Cypriot. Deserved.
My emperor, I failed you.
You did. Now be fucking condemned to Hades.
That's not even us.
So I think the Romans have an infantry problem at the moment. That the Romans have no strong infantry corps at the moment. It's like gone. The Lombard swordsmen are long in the tooth. The crossbowmen have only 6 strength. It's like, I think you really need guns. Like soon.
We'll get there.
I think you need to mass adopt the arquebus.
Italians love gunpowder. So, at least Age of Empires says so. They're gunpowder people.
My gunpowder units are good at defense, but as far as I'm aware, they don't do that often.
They still have a good bonus against melee units, and they have a strength of 8. Is their thing. Their bonus against melee units is the same as the crossbowmen's, but they have 8 strength instead of 6.
Being better. Being 20% better. No, the 25% better.
And since strength is also the HP of the unit, it's like damage inflicted and HP. Because you don't have access to the knight units, and you don't have like a weird medium heavy infantry unit to replace it. Trajan!
I've got me!
That's strange. I wonder if Stalin's a great general too.
He was born in Toltum, which is near where actual Trajan was born, by the way. He's from central Spain.
The rest of them crash up on my walls.
You could just send the Swiss Guard out.
Good, but they have better stuff on defense anyway.
You have them with Glorious 3, and they are way stronger, so they could just flatten.
I know they can. They just haven't been better.
If you give them those promotions, you can give them Pacification 1, and they could just continually generate XP from these for the rest of time, and become the most elite soldiers that Rome has ever seen.
It would be a shame if they died.
They literally have 100% chances of victory in these battles.
Yeah.
Not only are they physically stronger than them, but they have Glorious 3, and they have huge bonuses against melee units.
Slave. Good job.
Yo. Crap my pants.
Gross.
little dollop of gravy in my bed.
What are you doing? Fucking dipshit.
I won.
You fucking walnut. I hate all of you.
My lord, I don't know what to do.
Die.
They
If
have
you're not gonna
good.
be useful, then die.
They got good bonuses. They just don't have that much HP. They're susceptible to being unlucky due to not having enough HP to absorb bullshit.
My lord, I am susceptible to bribes. We take the bribe and let them kill my division, and I retire early as a captain in your army.
That does sound very Italian mercenary.
Italian. They backstab every day, every time, every moment of the day.
Those silly Italians, they love to backstab and do the crimes.
Machiavelli! Machiavelli!
Rome will finally know what Britain looks like.
You go there and you say, this is it?
Marbo has grown. We've done a lot of growing this session.
Yeah.
A lot of growing.
I'm curious as to what the population stuff is. I know that Japan did not have a lot of cities grow, but the cities that did grow were all of my really big cities on the Japanese home island. So I have a feeling that each one of those growths probably been like 1 million people each. But you know, the Russians tend to just grow like by like 10 million people out of nowhere, so who knows?
They do that, you know.
I want more.
It seemed like as soon as Japan's stats when it turned to like population and like industrial capacity got even within the realm of the Russians are like, we must get way bigger.
It's time to become serious now. What do you expect?
My lord, I have to cross this river and it makes me so tired.
My lord, I am dying and I don't know why I'm dying.
If you just stand there, if the slaves come across the river, they'll be fighting at a large disadvantage. Because of the -50.
We will hold position. And then that's all 3 slave revolts? Yes. Can we up? We can up. But I'm gonna leave it down so I can make more money. I gotta upgrade all these. Fortunately, it's relatively cheap.
All these nuts.
These nuts!
Got him.
Can't do. Makes me laugh.
I curse
Oh,
Russia.
that son of a bitch got a fucking epidemic right at the end here.
Black Death.
No!
From Gorky.
I curse! I curse!
It will flow across the steppes and it will fill Moscow and you will lose like half your population.
I curse. 12 armies, 15 units high, Godoya Garads, to ransack your cityscapes of your lands.
The samurai have
you can do
arrived
nothing
in
but watch.
Al-Kahara.
I think you would have to get past my fortifications to Italia first.
They're barbarians.
Oh, well, that's just stupid bullshit. Fuck you.
Yeah. I forgot.
I curse Moscow to disappear. How about that?
I curse
There's
Rome to
a fucking black fucking
What is your empire called? Why is it called that?
a black fucking square where it used to be.
Yeah, and I do that to Rome, and this is where's the center of their power? I don't know.
I curse you to
Yes.
never be able to curse again.
That's like my thing.
My thing.
No
I
more.
took it from you. It's mine.
Well, if you stop William from doing it, then he can't do it anymore too. That'd be
I
all
curse
yours.
men to never be able to stop me.
Oh no, I guess I can't stop him like I thought I was going to. Oh well.
You're a little slow on that one.
Yeah,
A little slow on that
well.
one.
You know what? You know what, Tai Tai? I curse you. I will become the dictator of the U.S. and I will persecute you.
He's going to persecute you.
You hear that, viewer? You have to send me lots of bits unless he fucking Cypriot me.
He
Nope.
Cypriot me.
I'm going to audit you at the end of every financial year. You better keep every receipt or I'm going to take my back taxes.
No, everybody, please, you must send me money.
You better not have any over-the-table money that I can take from you.
No, it'll be all under the table, I swear.
You better be getting paid cash in a way that doesn't get traced to any bank accounts.
Help everybody that's watching. It's up to you to give me lots of money for free.
It's like one of those fucking Facebook memes. It's like Jesus and Satan. And Jesus is like, my child will send me $5 on Patreon.
My child. I only ask one thing of you, my child. I ask for the 3 digits on the back of your credit card.
But you need the numbers on the front too.
And that one, I mean, it comes without saying.
And the expiration date. Don't forget that one. That's very important.
And then you too can get into the gates of heaven.
It's called an indulgence.
Jesus is now accepting.
Well, it's fine. The English also got a goddamn epidemic. So if I suffered one, they get to suffer one. Little
Let's all
bastards.
suffer.
You go to your, even though
Straight
you're
right
not
out of the
Catholic,
trademark.
you go to confession, and the priest, once you step outside, he has a little card reader, and it says there's gonna be one little question for you there at the end.
Well, and I read it. What does it say word for word?
Your orders.
It says, "Thank you for leaving a tithe. God thanks you for your service." And then it's $5, $10, $20, or $50 monthly subscription.
Very nice. I stare. Oh, that's cool.
He stares back wordlessly.
I also stare back wordlessly, drooling.
Mm-hmm.
Profusely drooling.
He stares through you as though knowing that you're bullshitting him.
I stare through him, not knowing what he wants from me. Because I do not know any better. Like a deer in headlights, someone would say. Drool protruding from my mouth, on my shirt. And I do, like, wink at him. Because I think he's, like, into me or something. Let's see, not here.
He occasionally just like raises the card reader a little bit to get your eyes to flick to it.
Christia, this is your
don't
final
see
turn.
it. Is it? Oh, damn.
Yes.
I look at him and I go, "Bo." I blink my left eye and my right eye separately, and I look him, like, past him, like in the. Okay, like one eye is like looking around him, and the other eye is looking through him. And he I don't see anything in there, you know.
He says, "Sir, you just spent 20 minutes telling me about how you masturbated 15 times in the past 2 days.
Yeah.
I already know you can think. I know you're not stupid."
I masturbate
Hmm.
at you.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna invoice you, and if we don't hear anything back from you in a couple of days, then you'll get some extra papers in the mail.
I was hoping you'd say you'll be dead. So
God will be very cross with you, and you will probably be struck by lightning.
the cross for me.
Hmm. Hmm.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lloyd.
Who are you talking to?
The Lloyd.
No, you aren't. You aren't subscribed to the $50 membership fee.
I'm talking to him. Okay, and I'm using ad block. And I
He doesn't
blocked your
answer
ad.
people who aren't subscribed to the $50 membership.
This is
Fuck
the
your
difference
stupid
between
ass.
Protestantism and Catholicism right here. It's been really drummed down to the basic elements right now. That's the difference.
I am your customer service representative. You must speak through me.
This is we're
Oh,
witnessing
yeah.
Martin Luther's like arguments right here, saying no, I don't want that.
Shut up.
They didn't want that streaming service, but that was the only service that was available, and they're like, I think that's bullshit.
Bullshit. Die. Fuck, he shoves him over so hard he dies. It's kind of like a bad thing, though, isn't it? When you kill the guy.
The
No,
police show up and they
because
do
the
an
Martin Luther
investigation.
Protestant Reformation one killed like 30 million people in Europe, so apparently it's like what you do.
The
I
police
guess
show up and
money
they arrest you for destruction of property, destruction of church property, because you.
I didn't do anything.
We have video evidence that you pushed the priest. The
Time
priest.
is time. And I lift the police up and I rip him in half over my head like a.
Yeah.
I grab him by his ankles and by his wrists and I pull him apart.
Yes, this is a thing.
I can't wait for that
A
fucking.
ton.
I can't wait for that body cam footage to be reviewed in court. Chola!
Me and I'm choked, and then I fucking with my 7'2" body, I walk over to the other policeman who is actively shooting at me, putting holes in my body, but I do take a bite out of his collarbone.
You want to trade me citrus for alcohol? I don't need this.
That's a terrible deal.
I'm sorry, friend.
I'm sorry.
Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I do believe this man to be guilty, and I'm going to show you a spot of evidence today that's going to be a little hard to watch. Now, make no error in your judgment that this man is totally capable of comprehending the actions he committed on that day. And to give you that evidence, I am going to show you exactly what happened. And they get to see shaky body cam footage.
Okay, Alex.
No, you
wanna
can't
be-
burn
yeah.
that down. That's a core region of Western China.
Hand on the table. Damn it.
I know exactly where that is.
Damn it.
Just to the north is a major iron facility like they have up there. To the east is Taiwan, which is I'm going to end up burning down, and then to the northeast is going to be their current capital, which I'm going to
Tomato on
seize.
you, Alex.
They're touching me.
And then produce more culture.
Yeah. Make your monasteries and shit.
Look at all that culture shit you haven't made.
Touching me. I want to kill him.
Your religious buildings and the schools as well. Those also make culture.
You send your complaints to Japan. Japan's response is, well, don't be backward.
have the school, you have the city square, and the library. All three of those make culture. The city square is right next to the school. There you go. That one increases your culture by 10% out of the city.
Yeah, you should do the
Tell me
city
about
square
the body
one
cam
later
footage,
because
Alex.
having the base one. I mean, the body cam footage has already been pretty well established.
I want you to describe it.
I think that Toe's best option would be not guilty due to mental incompetence.
I'm stupid, my lord. Please don't kill me.
At which point, Toe would definitely be put into an institution where he would not be allowed to ever be alone again.
I will kill anyone who looks at me.
They have cells for that, actually.
I will eat them.
We would basically plead that the act did
Alright.
occur, but you had the inability to comprehend your actions.
So Timur looks to be just this region here. Up and down.
Hang on, let me have a look. That's all?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Nashapur is within my region, and then kind of everything else is not within my region. So honestly, if I take Nashapur, you could probably handle the
There's
rest.
definitely
Unless you want me
there's
to
definitely one more city as well.
ruin them
There's
and sell one.
some of these borders don't really make sense. I think there's some more
And
cities.
it's probably in this.
Nah,
little
it wouldn't be
spot,
over
yeah.
there.
No,
I
it's
think
down south.
maybe in the southeast.
Well, actually, with all those roads over there,
There
maybe on
has
that
to be
border.
more.
There's this here, Ankara.
No, that's a different country.
Is this not? I thought it was.
That's a different country entirely. That's the
What's
Persians.
this here? It's a fort.
That's a fort.
I bet you that
Just-
dark spot right next to it's another city right there, because these borders don't make sense otherwise. But yeah, that seems to be. It seems to be if the Russians.
Well, no, this city's right here.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that
Is
that,
that- is that too
city
close?
that city cannot possibly be extending that much influence that far
But is it-
north.
It might still be in the darkness over there, but just not that tile. 'Cause any tile that you don't immediately see right now, it could be over there. You just don't know.
But it's looking like if the Russians just took that northern city and burnt it down, they could then settle. The Russians are inevitably going to go to war with the Turks as well, because you can see the Turkish border is way up in Siberia, way up
If
all
they
in
wanna deal with
Siberia.
that's fine. When it comes to Turks, that's China. It's like if they could keep this little area, I'd be cool with that.
Turkey is like the Germany of the East.
Let me
Mhm.
see. All the way over there. I don't give a shit.
Like this is
No,
just like,
you care because they control huge amounts of territory in Siberia. You see the
I
little
mean,
green in the north.
this
I mean, that
area.
stuff. Yeah,
This
I
is
don't
what
care
I
about
want
that.
to keep Turk.
Yeah, you want the.
Yeah,
He can
that's what I
have
meant.
everything else up north. I don't care.
That's what I meant, Alex. Yeah.
I kind of just want the Himalayan mountains.
There's the little annoying
All the
bit of
mountain
Persian
ranges.
territory around the Aral Sea.
Yeah, but you can.
One thing
The
at a time.
Persians being right here sucks for you.
Yeah, but you know, if I'm able to keep open borders with them, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
There is a wide desert between the Aral Sea and proper Siberia, so that could be a nice natural barrier there. But the Persians might get up to shenanigans.
Yeah,
But,
if they get the shenanigans, they will pay.
This part of the Turks is what I want to keep.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine
Yeah.
with that.
Everything
That's-
else north of the
That's
mountain.
kind of so far
range.
out there. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, who cares? For me, you know.
I wonder if
That's where the modern Uyghurs would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy's getting genocided.
Yeah, because
Yeah. You know,
they're
non-Chinese.
ethnically a
Chinese.
Turkic people, and not Han Chinese.
China don't like non-Hans.
It's been the #1 issue for China for the past 4,000 years. It's like the
What is
area
it,
that we
12
mentally
major
associate
cultures?
as China is like all of those different ethnicities.
It's like it's a big place.
Americans are simple, so they tend to think that, oh, the Chinese people live in China. They don't know that it's like the Han Chinese, which are different than all the other different versions.
I'm making the Great Indian Party House.
Uh-huh.
Time.
India's making the big, like, this big confederation, whereas Japan is literally murdering everyone that disagrees with.
I look at Khmer, it's like, you guys are going to join the Great Party House whether or not you like it.
I mean, Europe kind of has a great party house.
Japan wants its fucking pound of flesh first.
And India's going to take whatever's left of Khmer. You know, if I'm not actually going to expand there and leaving it to Khmer, Alex, you could probably have the Malaccas.
Malacca.
If you didn't have Malay, it's cool.
I mean, I think the Khmer may be keeping Malay.
The Foot Knights have arrived.
We'll go over our revisions again. I forgot I wanted to keep the Khmer thing. I just...
Hey, you can see them there. They're cool. They're Romans now.
Oh,
They have to learn Latin.
They do.
It appears that the rest of the slaves threw themselves onto the pikes of your Imperial Guard.
As I expected.
Okay. Oh my god, you blew past 1,000. So yeah, the economy recovered.
Oh.
We stream numerous times a week. We have a wide variety of things we normally stream. We've been streaming Invictus a lot lately. But normally we have a lot of different varieties of games we stream. We have many hosts that rotate around. We have a YouTube channel that has an archive. We have a Discord channel. We have a schedule that has not been updated very well the past week or two because I've been fucking busy. And so I have not been aggressive on updating it. But I will get back to updating it on a semi-regular basis. And yeah. Times are usually between 6 to 10, roughly. We went really late this evening because no one has to work.
No work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's about that. That's about that.